Next time 000 gifted void underscore Lily a subscription. Next time 000 gifted a tier 1 sub to void underscore Lily.
The Bouncer.
Oh, that's loud. One of these days I should figure out how to balance all these weird audio band-aids I got here, but it's not that day. That's a problem for tomorrow. I'll be putting that off again. 150, that's right. Oh, it was a big number today. My goodness.
Mixolydian Scale just subscribed for 11 months. Whoa, almost a year.
Whoa, almost a year. Thank you, Mixie. Also, next time, thank you for gifting Void Lily a sub. Thank you, dude. Also, Ixil, thank you for the follow. Hello. What's the tech problem today? I did not have any tech problem. I was just remarking on the audio levels. Also, Ramaji, I know the thumbnail is desynced. That's kind of me being lazy on the YouTube side. For the folks who don't know, I stream this on YouTube to save the VODs, but also every YouTube stream is like, hey, you should make a custom thumbnail. And I'm always like, just gonna copy an old one, because whenever you schedule a stream, it's like, oh, do you want to copy the description, title, and format of a previous stream? And I'll go, yeah. And I'm just like, do I need to update this thumbnail right now? I'll do it later. Today's one of those days. I should find a way to just mass produce and output them, but I need to change the house image every now and again. You can't always have the same house. Oh, that's weird. Looking at tracking or something over here. The consequence of my own actions, my own inactions in this case. Hello. Hello. Echo's off. Hang on. I need to see if I've still got a drinking problem with my bottle today to see if it spills all over me. I haven't tried it yet. I hope I've got it screwed on straight. Stop it. Okay. Drinking problem averted. No spillage. Excellent, excellent. Hi. Ow. Hang on. How is everybody? Hello. Hi. Did I position things? Duck's hovering a little bit. Hello. Let me see here. Got anything to ramble about before we get to the stream stuff? You cut off all your hair just in time for summer. I need to do that at some point. I need to trim my locks on a spiritual level. Of course, I don't have locks because I am a rock. That would be silly. But I feel on a spiritual level, I am probably about due for a big haircut, and it is time for the hot months of the year. My God. YouTube stream watchers will know that I accidentally got some plastic stuck in your ear. Well, now everybody knows that, Ramaji. I hope you got it out. I mean, I know there's the joke about microplastics and stuff like that, but I figured that was more of a bloodstream thing. I think like an errant piece of shrapnel from plastic getting in your ear. That's something you gotta see to, my friend. One of the lucky few who isn't experiencing male pattern baldness. I am not, no. Bit of salt pepper stuff going on. Now, my brothers, on the other hand, they're getting hit by it. They've been getting hit by it for years, though. I'm fortunate. But the problem is that I really overheat a lot when it grows out. So it's very much like, I gotta do something about this. There's a few folks who've seen my cursed visage, and at those things like MagFest, that's usually when I've got my hair at my shortest. I kind of like growing it out, but past a point, it's kind of like, no matter how much conditioner I use, I cannot do a single thing with it. It just dries up and curls so much. You always envision me bald? Well, it's probably because you're looking at a rock that doesn't have any hair on it. Probably the rock thing. Yeah, it's probably running interference with the mental image. Don't worry about it. It's not out of there. It's a broken tip of stylus. Huh. Well, we all use the Nintendo DS differently, I suppose. I hope you work that out, though, genuinely. Rocks have moss, though. Ooh. Moss is a little... Ugh. I don't like how that would look on the rock. Should I pester Yokai for some sort of a stupid hair overlay? Just a weird mossy sheen at the top. Like a crew cut of sorts. I don't know. Rolling Stone gathers no moss. It isn't really a roll, it's more of a scoot, you know? Now let me see. A moss pompadour. Ooh. Man. I've seen some funky VTube studio track or live 2D stuff with people doing like forward facing objects like a nose or something getting really wonky. I'm sort of like, I could do something fucky with a pompadour maybe. I think about that, but then again I realize, wait, I got the eyes rigged. And that was a process of doing it myself because I was like, is this something I want to learn how to do, or am I cool with paying somebody else to do this for me? And it was very much, oh, I don't want to touch this again. So it's like the pompadour sounds interesting, but also, I don't want to look at that program ever again. I remember I got all of the eyes to track super easily. Like, most of these I rigged within one section, or one session. But the default eyes, these took the longest. Like, I think I had like an entire week where I was doing a mad crunch of trying to get it to where the semicircles and the sides would fade and squish down just right. Like this, where I'm doing a bit of a squint. Because the thing is the way it collapses and the keyframing, it looked kind of weird. And also, I know it was something like, it was basically like an eighth of a blink animation and you wouldn't see it. But it was one of those things that like, you know is there and you're like, ooh, I hate that. Anyway, long story short, I'm sorry, I can't do the pompadour. No. Hey, Chunk, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. And we give The Rock the hair of an Afghan hound. Ooh, those locks. Blessed be. Do I have any? Hang on. I don't think I've got any hair sitting inside of my asset junk drawer. What do I have here? Drinks. I have a cat. Hang on, let me get this out. Cat. Yeah, sure. Okay, haven't gotten this out in a while. Well, let me see. What else do I have? I wonder. Not that. There's Dancing Blob. There's the mask. There's the folding chair. Gamer chair? No. Hammer? No. Drinks? Katamari hat? No. Mustache? No. Nicolas Cage? Ooh, boy. Not too much, really. Not too much. Huh. I've been very choosy in the stuff I collect, you know? Bring out the chicken! The chicken's a whole nother model. Hang on, do I have to snap the... There we go. That's good enough. The cat's anchored on. Don't want to move nowhere. Well, this is loud for me. Wow. Hang on. There. Raise it for y'all a bit. No, you don't want to see the chicken? Regrettable. All right. I guess we're going vegetarian today. Fine. Can't please everybody. So. Show me and only me the chicken. How could I do this? Okay. If your name is Ixil, keep your eyes open. If your name is not Ixil, avert your gaze. Hang on. You have been warned. The chicken is coming out of the oven in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I still got the duck here. Okay. You see it? Metronome, you're not supposed to be looking. Wow. Can't believe this. Can't follow the honor system or nothing. I like how it tracks a smile so much. Ha. All right. Fine. There we go. Ooh. The Wind Waker ears snapped. The Wind Waker eyes snapped just fine. Look at that. I haven't played with the eyes in a while, really. Not all right? What do you mean? For the nightmare fuel, you're welcome. I warned everybody. Boy. Ahem. So, let me see here. The thing for the week... Get my normal eyes out. You see it safe again? Yeah, the chicken's gone. Chicken's back in the oven. The bird wasn't cooked quite yet. May need that chicken as a palate cleanser after a fucked up house. Ooh, maybe. Let's see. So, for the week... Okay, Friday, for those who are intrigued by the notion, I am probably going to be starting a...
just subscribed for 28 months. The big 150 house hell.
The big 150, that's right. Thank you, Dusty, or Dusty, for the 28. Thank you. So, Friday, I'm going to be doing a stream of... Fridays are sleepy days. I'm going to be starting Morrowind. I've played a bit over the years, intermittently. It's usually just been fucking around for a tiny bit and absorbing little to nothing, honestly. So I'm going to probably nibble away at that. I'll see what folks think. I'm going to at least do it one stream, and if folks like it, it'll just kind of be something that pops in and out when I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm just going to play Morrowind. So that'll be Friday. I'll just be trying it out. Like I said, I've played enough of it to know I love it quite a lot, but it's just one of those things I've never internalized a lot of mechanics and shit like that. So, poking around at that. We'll see. It may be a one-time thing, maybe something that I just sneak in and out of the rotation. It's experience, yeah. I got a couple little mods I'm slipping in. I'm using OpenMW. I am doing something to make the cliff racers less aggressive because I know from what I had played and what I've seen folks play recently, they kind of wreck things, you know? The other thing is like a little UI indication when you do swings and stuff. I saw somebody show it inside of a video to actually show miss or damage values. It looks interesting to me as opposed to the spam, you know? The cliff racers are fun little guys. I mean, there are mods to turn them off. I definitely didn't do that. But they just they're like heat-seeking missiles that find you anywhere, you know? Anyway, that'll be Friday. Saturday, something? I don't know. Something else retro. I'm figuring it out. I'll cook it up midweek at some point. And Sunday, we will probably have Hespera guesting here. We've raided into her a few times. We've been trying to align the planets hadn't come into alignment schedule-wise, but I think we're good for next Sunday. Waiting on like a final thumbs up, but it seems like that's what we're going to be doing though. Okay, but if that's not next Sunday, we'll figure to like a later Sunday or something. So that's kind of it, I think, for the ramblings. I think. Now let me see here. I'm kind of kicking the tires on something for Saturday, honestly. The roulettes are kind of like a fallback option, you know? But I'm kind of like, should I do something as like a focused playthrough on a Saturday? A one-stream game is kind of ideal, and I feel like I haven't done much with the SNES or NES stuff. God, I'm actually trying to think of the last time I played an SNES, a game from either of those systems or generations. Jeez. We're talking years upon years. Jesus. Pardon me. Okay. Well, I think that does it. So, let me see. Let me get the house stuff set. Realistic walking animation. Okay. Let me chop off the puppet's legs. There we are. Does a little cat friend have a name? Haven't thought of one. They kind of come and go. Let me see here. Whoopa. Okay. And duck. Pebbles? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow. Also, why is the tracking... I thought I remember the duck mouth tracking being a little more nuanced. Must be a little subtle. Okay, okay. Okay, cat's name is Pebbles. Good call. Well, let me see. Where did I put that? Oh, right. There is a new feature I found inside of... okay, so I mentioned I switched over to Microsoft Edge for doing these because Chrome has a lot of really weird problems with loading in a shit ton of tabs. And Edge, I think they put in something new, or I just spotted it, but it actually lets me do a zoom on the fly. So maybe I can avoid having to do all the awkward resizing inside here. I just tripped over it while doing a hotkey thing earlier, and I was like, oh, that's actually useful. So, let me see here. Where is the button? There's the bingo. Okay. Okay. Okay, bingo is a foot. There we go. Okay. Now, let me see. Where is my... Did I already have this open on the side? Oh, Derpopotamus.
Derpopotamus just subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I am surprised that Brian pronounced your name properly. I saw that and I was like, oh, how's he going to mangle this? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Now let me see. Where the... Did I close this program on accident? Hang on, folks. No, I didn't. I'm a genius. Tess, 3 years.
Tess_B just subscribed for 36 months.
That's 4 Battleborns. Holy smokes. Okay, I've got this open. It is doing the subs. Okay. So let me see. Got 2, I believe. Yeah, because there was the resub from Dusty and the resub from Mixie. I know there was the gift from Next Time, but I tried to do this with resubs because I figured gifted subs would probably make it go crazy, you know, if somebody ever put in a bunch. Okay, so 2 resubs. So let me do that guy. And did that register 2 of them? I think it did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. It just asked me for 1 confirm, and I was like, ooh? Okay. I thought I was going to confirm before each one. All right. So, something fresh. Let me see here. Where exactly is this going to be? Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's just rip off the Band-Aid. How do y'all feel about a natural pool? Ooh, yeah. Nice amount of algae over here. Now, you may say, okay, well, it's underground, huh? Where are we? Well, don't worry, my friend. We are safe underground here inside of Florida. Okay. Got a subterranean house in Florida. I didn't think that was really a thing they allowed, but apparently you can. Underground in Florida. It never floods. No. I kind of wonder what the description's going to be here as far as the danger metrics. Oh, deer? I don't see any deer at all. What are you talking about? Underground is colder? You got the geothermal. You're going to be getting heated up by Mother Nature's warm embrace, or Mother Earth's warm embrace. Well, we got the Skeeter breeding ground. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Where is this? Jennings, Florida. Oh, there we go. I see. Ooh. Actually, what is this? Virtual search. Oh, this must be a reverse image search. Are there laws in Florida? Well, it depends upon how rich you are. That's what I say. Okay. Getting the drone shots. Ooh, I'm actually curious about the neighbor. That nice bright turquoise ceiling. Ooh, or roof rather. Well, let's see what's in store. Yeah. Any questions? 3 minutes to dig the water table in my childhood home. Underground Florida home is so funny to me. Maybe this is in the northwestern part of Florida where it's more inland. The Panhandle? I don't know what you'd call it. How long do the mosquitoes drain you dry? How much blood you packing? Okay. Got my cinder block stairway to, I don't know, the roof? I guess this is your roof access. Yeah. Looks good to me. Okay. Are we going inside the house at any point here? You're on a nice date and your date takes you back to this and says it's their place. What are you gonna do? Well, they're a homeowner. That's probably okay. Oh, actually, this place is pretty damn cheap. That's probably a problem, right? Okay. Ooh, little guest house for me. Where the hell? What am I looking at? What is this? Hang on. This is one end of the H. And we got the shed here. Let me back up a bit. What is... So we're looking at that? Yeah. What exactly is that? I don't know what the purpose of this is. There's no home and this is just the foundation? Well, I mean, we've seen homes that are just foundation. There's house here. There's also pond. There's a separate house. Ooh, is this the master bath? Wow. Look at that. Oh, they left toilet paper for us. What's up with the rope? Oh, I guess this is just an idea of a separate handle to open the door. Huh. Okay. Oh, is this the front door? Did you repurpose a refrigerator door as a front door? Is that what I'm looking at? I mean, it's not a fridge door, but it really makes me think of one. Is this the front door? I mean, that's the roof. I've seen this. Yep. There's the meter. Ooh. A crumb of oxygen? Well, here's a smackerel of entryway. Where is this? Okay. Wood, and some side things. Let me back up before we proceed. Like, is it down there? Is it? No. There's supposed to be wood on either side of it, so where the fuck is the front door hiding? Hang on. I really need to lock in where the hell the front door is, but I don't know. Huh. I mean, if the meter is back there, I am assuming this is the front of the house, but left side, you think? It's the one with the stuff stacked in front of it. Curious. You're thinking this? Well, let me proceed. Because we don't really have much in the way of clues. What do y'all feel about the wooden siding? That's looking good. A little bit of natural exterior. Because there is no front door. Okay. Oh. Well, here's the... Okay, this is the entryway, and that's the secondary front door. A repurposed gun safe, right? Oh. The vault. The greatest treasure of all. The place I call home. Want to live in a gun safe? Well, the guns are safe from everything outside, so I figure living inside of a home safe with a gun safe door would be just fine, right? Huh. Okay. Are we incomplete? Ooh. How high is the ceiling, I wonder? Oh. Intriguing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 10? I'm counting the boards. I'm like, are these like 4 inches wide? Maybe this is like a sub area. So this is like a little over excessive wood. No. The libertarian vault. The bootstrap boudoir. Welcome. This is for tooling. This is your tooling purposes. Ooh. What have we here? What have we here? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, there's a cryptid too. Oh, twofer. We got cryptid and also what goblin aspect is this? Is this like a prepper goblin? Is this an industrial goblin? Suggestions. Swamp goblin. Sub-goblin. Climbing goblin. I like the notion of a swamp goblin. Bunker goblin. Yeah, this is the tank build. Extra able to take damage. Chef goblin. Why chef? It's prepper, not pepper. Let's see. The sump goblin? That's a good point, Zelenko. Have we seen a sump pump here? Yeah, this is just a water heater. Ooh. Okay. What do we got through here? Any early predictions? Hello! Huh. Is that daylight? Oh. Silent Hill 4 much? But this is so wonderfully engineered. It also has house meat. Look at this. Squeezable house meat pate. Meat. Bueno. Okay. Spray foam, the contractor special. That's right. Huh. Ooh, kitchen? Huh. Why would you include this picture? Well, this is in the case of like a cave-in. This is how you get air, you know? Well, You hate this place? Good job. Well, don't worry, we're not done yet. Ah. This is the master bedroom? With a window. Ooh. Look at that. There's the thing in a light bulb socket. It's a fan. Yeah. It's also probably repurposed from like an extractor hood or something for over a kitchen. It still moves air. That's all you need. Oh, this is the other door. So wait. This is the thing that I joked about looking like a refrigerator door. So both ends of that H are entryways. This is kind of a back door, I guess. Because the stairway's different here. This is not where we first came in. The hell are those stairs? Wood. They're wooden. Gotta say, I think they're missing a set of them. Because there's a big old steppy right here. Look at that. Steps are a bit rough. Just slap some finish on them. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, it can't go flush the ceiling because of these. Oh. 1.5 feet between the step and the door, but it looks good. You just gotta do a big ol' lift up the leg and rotate around from the hips, just like, big step. Did you forget about the pond? Here you go. Wow. Oh, H. Okay. Bedroom, kitchen, living room, bath, room, hall, room. Okay. We did see every room. Also, I'm tucking this away in case we don't think of a raid message later at the end of stream. Raid messages is going to probably just be H. If anybody's here from the start of the stream when that rolls around. Huh. Whoops. Misclicks. Oh, right, the zoom. I didn't show you the zoom. If I hit Control twice, I can actually do this. So now, as opposed to doing awkward resizes in OBS, I can actually do this on the fly, which is quite nice. Enhance. Yeah. This house is full of artifacts. Do you mean of the junk variety or the crunchy deep-fried variety? Yeah, I wish there was something in OBS that would let me do this, but there's not. It's seriously, you look at tutorials and people say, "Oh, just use the move transition." No, that's not at all what I'm looking for. Move transition will like do a zoom to like a set static point on stream. Like if I'm doing a webcam and it wants to zoom in on my face and it's like, "No, I want to do this." This is exactly something I have wanted for years, and it's here just in time for Zillow 150. What a blessing. Okay. Well, what do we have in the description? Ultimate preparedness retreat awaits in Jennings. Secure, oh yeah, it's right. 189,000 is the price, by the way. Huh. Okay. Located countryside of Jennings. Yeah. 2.5 acres. Sure. Embrace the freedom of rural life and create your own resilient homestead. Huh. When was this built? Still not, huh? Still not. Okay. It's in Florida? That's right. It's in Florida. So where the shit is Jennings? In the overall aha. Not too far from Tallahassee. In the relative sense. Okay. Okay. What do we have for our hazards? Hazards. Did I scroll past it? I think I scrolled past hazards. Climate risks. Risk data is not available. Oh no. The very small non-swamp portion. Okay. I should jump scare people on Twitter. Not Twitter, on Buskai to let them know we're afoot. What's a good jump scare picture? This? Maybe. H jump scare. H. That'll work. The kid. The vent tube. Entranceway is very bad. There's so much to choose from. I love an image out of context, just slapping people's faces, you know? I want to actually come back and look at this. God. I think the 1-2 of this will work pretty good. Yeah. Hang on, y'all. This will be super fast. Yeah. And. And I will just slap the link in there to this Zillow listing. Oh. Hang on. Oof. What a fucking weirdo house. Don't know if this tube is the air supply or water supply. Either is pretty bad. I don't know if I want to welcome a water supply of that sort of engineering into my homestead. I don't really like moisture at all inside my house, you know? Actually, hang on. Actually, I need to... Oh, wait. Okay. So, the bathroom's right here from the map. The pipe goes here. So this, you'd see this right here, this discoloration, the soil. So it's going to the mystery shack. This is the other bathroom, right? But it's at chest or head height. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think it's just behind it. I think so as well. But it's like the bathrooms connect. Yeah, if you wanna do an Andy Dufresne and shimmy your way through there. But now I'm kind of like, well, what's the purpose of that, you know? Don't know if I want a subterranean house in Florida. It's fine. We're probably in the dry part. Ignore the pond. Wow. So that's a lagoon. You put that in the tags. Man. I just kind of want to know, because it's like, you can't run stuff through that. It's like, is it literally another egress for air? I mean, they've got those on the roof. I just don't know the purpose, you know? Huh. If you think it gets any less wet up north, you're incorrect. It gets worse without sea breeze. Ooh. Adventurous. Indoor doesn't have a ceiling. Things are going to smell fresh. Well, if you're here by your lonesome, it's okay, right? Okay. Put that guy aside. How's about something a little more, what's the word? Divorce dad core? You know, we had a place earlier, like a couple weeks ago. Not Webster's definition of a couple. Probably about a month ago. You remember, it was like a storage unit place that had cars, and the whole thing was literally showing up with your car and parking there, using a storage unit, and living there with other divorced dads. Well, this might be a thing. But behold, imagine an investor opportunity waiting for you and your money. Okay, so let me see here. That's just a hanger? It's not just a hanger, my friend. It's got other stuff. Oodles, one could say. Now, this is technically a render. Technically. This is a dealership. Not quite. Look at this. This is a combination garage/domicile. All right? The Opportunity Museum. There we have it. You've got your comfort area over there. You got your car beds here, the place where the cars sleep. Yeah. Here's your car memorabilia. Can't forget about those bad boys. Okay. Well, what else? Ooh, is that a den? Nope. I'm not going there yet. Man. Car pervert who also collects a bunch of license plates and street signs and stuff, huh? The carbon monoxide chamber. Okay. And a motorbike. Look, they really like the view, okay? They take the models from Forza. I really wonder. Oh, is this a smaller unit? Oh. Okay. Look at the jack. Look at the chess set. Ooh, boy. You could change your oil and play a game of chess with your other intellectuals? Huh. There is a damn jack at least. Yep. Look at that. Bright and shiny. If I were divorced, I might consider a bunker over this. Honestly, I appreciate the idea of a bunker quite a lot. This, I don't know. Maybe not crazy as a shithouse rat bunker for $190K in Florida. Maybe not that, but, you know, a little more terrestrial. I could be swooned into that. I'm a cheap date. Huh. Okay. Well, this is not a render. But you're not divorced? No, regrettably. Huh. Okay. Gonna have the garage stuff get the epoxy flooring. It's got the epoxy speckling. There's a pattern for this where they just throw out little flakes and stuff. The AutoZone special. Huh. Okay. Most divorced equivalent for ranch on your Munchkin cards. Oh. What's this? They have so many different configurations. Like, I don't know where this is. Okay, second floor for sure. Okay. Huh. All right. I'm also noticing that the ceiling is very different in each of these. Yeah, it abandoned the voxel-based approach. A little unfortunate, if you ask me. The stairs go right into the wall. These down here? Oh! Pretty close to it. Pretty close. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Huh. Looking good. Looking good. My favorite description of measuring once and cutting twice. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Azalotus. Welcome. Why not just live in a warehouse? I find it funny. You live in this place for auto stuff and you don't even get like a wide garage door. I feel like you'd want like a wider one. Like there's enough for anything, sure, but also it's kind of tight and it's just like, why stop there? Get a big ultra wide one. Get rid of the front door. Just make it a garage. You know? That's what I'm saying. Just get a big ass garage door. This guy, fuck it. Don't even care about it, you know? Man. Talk about half-assing things. Huh. Okay. What else do we have in these? Oh! Is this the cafeteria? Is this where you meet your other chums? Huh. Okay. Are those trophies? Are those trophies? The divorce commune, exactly. Huh. I like the blurry trophies back there. The husk of a car. Ooh, they shed these every season. Huh. Huh. Oh, look at that fucking guy over there. I can see a schnoz on a car over there. Huh. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. The lookout. Huh. Noticing there's a lot of roads around here. It's like putting a deer head on the wall for car perverts. Sure is a lot of roads out here. Huh. I like how there's like barely anything in the way of seating here. They didn't have the props to bolster that room up. Ooh. Oh. Just in time for Wii Shop music. You could drive your car out here on a racetrack. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. It has its own track. Ooh, look at that. Now, the thing is, I wouldn't be able to stand this for a number of reasons. There are a number of reasons I would hate this, but also, you would have several asshole neighbors who just love peeling out all the fucking time. Like, there would be so much bursts of noise around here. God. Loud cars ripping by. If I was a divorced dad, this place would probably save me. Save you from what? Save you from getting married again, I guess? Huh. So, there is interiors, but there are a lot of renders. This is a render, you know? What a house to join in on. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Interested in touring? I think I've seen enough. Okay. Okay. 495. Anna, Texas? Huh. All right. Built, air quotes, 2023. Redefine, oh gosh. Redefine the way you live where luxury meets horsepower. I didn't see any horses here. It's interesting because there's horse girl and then there's horsepower dad. This feels like it is like in opposition to horse girl. It's just car dad. I don't know. We don't have too many folks going down the whole model train route these days. Gearheads. Gearhead almost makes it sound like they would be very handy with it. These guys, I feel like, don't even know how to change their own oil, you know? Yeah, the street address, 400-3 fast lane. Horse Venn diagram. These people own Cybertrucks? Absolutely. Hook, line, sinker. Huh. What do we have? Your kitchen steps from your kitchen steps from your garage bay. I don't want to have garage smell going on while I am searing my chicken for dinner. That's not a good marination of the senses, honestly. Only 500K? Yeah, only 500K. It's in Texas. I don't know where Anna is. Where is Anna, Texas? Oh, Northeast Dallas. Aha! Spitting distance from Plano. Ah, I see. The big money clientele are probably coming from the Plano area, possibly. This is their get away from home situation, get away from family thing. They have one of those souped up Japanese race cars with the anime girl skin. Huh. Okay. Well, let me see here. Well, let's see. What was your thing? Let me see here. Okay. Made you genuinely upset? What about one that's more whimsical? Behold, the sick jump house. Look at all them ramps. Look at them angles, what they do. Look at all them scalenes. No equilaterals, I don't think. Maybe an iSauce or two? Ooh. Wait. Huh. I didn't quite see this. They've got their decking, and they have bits of stone that pop up, but they didn't want to destroy those, so they built the decking around these trip hazards? Huh. Well, that is extremely an ankle breaker. Hang on. Absolutely ankle breaker, big time. Huh. Well, as some folks will say, hey, it's got solar. Okay. That is so interesting. Huh. Well, let me see. What do we have as far as the interior condition? Your sunroom? Looks good. Did that top rotate? Boy, I wish. I don't think so. There's not a bit I am hiding. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's a description. Because this looks a little weird. I know it's not an angle. There's probably some weird lens or things going on here. Because it looks like it's sitting at an angle, which is probably not the case. Ooh. Okay, we got some big-time lens fuckery going on here. Huh. Okay. I think that's office carpeting, isn't it? Is that the office carpeting special? Yes, maybe. Hello? Huh. Yeah, the shame turlet. Look at that fella. Huh. Interesting. Bang your elbows every time you go to the turlet. Ooh. Where's the turlet paper gonna go? Oh, I guess right here? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Can I, hang on. Is this gonna work? It is. Look at that face. Look at that face. Get your eye. You got your mouth. I'm not going to attempt to draw because I can't do an oval with the mouse cursor to save my life. They're just happy to be there. At least somebody is. There we go. There we go. Mark it off. Hey. Let me see here. So let me back off. I'm going to call that for carpeted in the bathroom because that looks like office carpet. It might not be. I think I see something with screws here. I don't know what that would be, but it really looks like it. Too much for me to kind of ignore. Yeah, it's actually this. Okay, yeah, it definitely is. Hey. Intriguing. Oh, posing. Oh. Well, got an island in the kitchen. That's fine. Boy. I'm sure it's stable. I'm also just kind of... They don't have anything in the way of cabinet space down here, actually? Why no cabinets? Strange. This is such a missed opportunity. Like, you've got a cubby here, but that's like nothing. You could slip stuff under here, but it'll look like a mess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! There's my mortar and pestle. Alright. Yep. Yep. That's where the water comes out. What is this? What is this? Okay. Just a sink somewhere? Okay, this is a porch / walkout area on the second floor, I'm guessing. Oh, tub. Yeah. Okay. Are we out of money? Are we out of money? This trim looks kind of rough. I wonder if we're mid-flip or something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gosh, this I really don't like these cabinets. And counters. They all look like shit. My God. Huh. Ooh. Okay. I'm also noticing with the tile here. God, that looks bad. They only have full-size tiles here. Yeah, like they didn't get like a tile cutter to fill this in. Huh. Okay. Well, there's the landing out here. Oh, Vatax.
Vatax just subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. My condolences for this. Huh. Well, I mean, you got nice views of the pines and conifers and the like. Where are we? Oh, Pacific Northwest. Yep, trees. Where's this? Where's this? What am I looking at? Are we peering at ground? That patio floor? Maybe? Maybe it's floor somewhere? I don't know. Brick walkway? Wall? Oh. Intriguing. Not kind of the turlet is cursed? I don't think we had anything in the way of a cursed turlet. It had that weird, awkward corner installment. Oh, there's the stairs. Uh-huh. Oh. The roof line. Just a bad shot, I guess. There's definitely some DIY stuff. What is this railing job? Yeah, they just slapped some like stone pavers from Home Depot down here for the wall side of the stairs, whatever the heck you want to call it, you know? Huh. Well, the carport is cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm willing to bet we've got foundation problems. Actually, God, this... it's so expensive, though. It's so expensive. Is this, like, just a location thing? Okay. Ran out of money with the house? It's gotta be. Okay. So, this is Pacific Northwest. It is in Townsend, Washington. For $890,000 for this place? 1.3 acres. Townsend infamous for price points, I guess. There are no homes for sale. This one is, technically. Discover your home on the 1.3 expensive acres. Not expansive. Olympic Mountains, yada yada. Built in... Really? You don't even have the original build date for the husk of the house? Huh. Okay. National Park Rich. 1 bed, 4 bath. Yeah. When you gotta go, and you have options, my friends. Huh. Let me see. Factors. Pretty okay. Walkable? No. Bike? No. I think I scrolled past it. Hang on. Oh, so it's just... They don't have any sales info listed previously. Okay. Probably with the original owners or people who built this place. Yeah, it's... I wonder how old this place is. Maybe late 80s? Late 80s, maybe? I'm curious. I was last in that state maybe 15 years ago, and it was just kind of off. Well, this state right here is a state of disrepair, if you don't mind my saying. Also, wait. I totally zoned past this. I didn't notice the pipe that went above the turlet. The old sneaky pipe from the water line, huh? Or not the water line, I guess. There'd be 2 of them, right? But still, either way. Just sneaking along here. All right. Let me see here. The exposed light. The naked light. Failed to lay some pipe. Skill issue, IMHO. Okay, something a little more approachable. Wow, are we stuck in the phone aspect ratio in this stream? What the hell? Let me do a zoom in. Well, it's a motorhome? Air quotes. Den. Looking cute. Approachable, on foot at least. Huh. Well, nicely furnished. Granny core? Not enough doilies for granny core. It's cute. I like it. I don't like the little bits of duct that are exposed here, but I guess you're making do what you got. Ooh. Is this the front? These are the bay windows at the front of your car. The car wing of your house, I'm sorry. Okay. What else do we have? The kitchen? This is not quite tiny home, but it's approaching it. This is an Airbnb, absolutely. Keep an eye out for a Keurig. This has personal decor in here. It's got a fully furnished closet. I think this is a singular person or couple of folks who live here. Hopefully no more than 2 people, because otherwise... Horrid bathroom? No, this is a hall bathroom. Ooh, the duct right here? I know it's fine, but that's kind of tacky, you know? Little day bed, sure. I wonder, are you actually able to raise and lower the window with this, or was this left here as a little touch? Yeah, no automatic windows? You shitting me? Oh, it's right near the TV. You get a nice cross breeze going on through the doorways. Oh, is this... Right, we haven't seen a bedroom yet. No ceiling fan. Just vent. Huh. The master suite. Delightful. Oh. Well, there's the washer dryer. Wait. Oh, right. This is to the left of the bed. Huh. I mean, you gotta put them somewhere. You gotta put them somewhere. No front door. I think we... Oh, is this the front door? I think it is. I think it is. Thank you. I wanted to see this. Drinking it in. Yep. Cabinets. Looking good. Not bad for one person. Yeah, not too bad. Is this a secondary bathroom? No. This wouldn't be a secondary bathroom, right? Maybe it's just another closet that they've got like a curtain rod situation in front of. We've already seen a shower in the bathroom. Nope. Okay, well, we got two bathrooms. Okay. Well, it's stylish. It's stylish. This is technically a half bath, though. You got a toilet, you got a sink. Okay. Your eyes are hurting from looking at this? It's normal tiling. It's okay. It's not that bad. Ooh. We've actually seen listings describe like quarter bathroom, and I think that's just like a sink that's like wandered away from the pack and it's just on its own, you know? The listing says 2 baths. I'm gonna say no. That's a half bath. You don't get to round up, okay? Unless they could only put integers, and they had to. Yeah, the patio's cute. Gotta say, this is the furnishings are doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Because if this place was not furnished, it would be a whole nother vibe, honestly. Ooh! Look at the lighting. You got your party flamingo. You got your... a spider? No. What is that? Well, oh, a second flamingo, of course. Okay. They got the gamer lights. Huh. Curious. Well, regrettably, there may be a few folks who've gotten a whiff of something. We're in Palm Springs. That's aggressively Joshua territory, unless I am misremembering. Is this Joshua Tree? Yes. It's Palm Springs. This is not too far from a couple of houses we've seen, definitely. Let me see. I'm trying to think. We hadn't actually seen too much of Palm Springs for a while, and it's just started really trickling in, you know? Because a lot of listings just straight up said Joshua Tree for the longest time. Well, let me do a random 55 plus. Miles? Minutes? Oh. The cutest in Ramon mobile home. 55 plus park. Oh. But it's not retiree. You're getting to retiree at that point. Curious. I will do repurposed because they literally repurposed the husk of a vintage van of sorts. It is the cutest one, probably. Anything else before I proceed? Ooh, yeah, look at the greenery. Look at the lush vibrance. They did say 1.5. Did they? Maybe this is a roundup that happens up here? 1 bath, 1 half bath. Okay, it's a roundup. Or it just says, yeah, whatever. That's 2 separate, maybe. Actually, did that tooltip show up here? Yes. Okay. I take back what I said. Where's my... There we go. So, where am I... Where are we dropping next? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 1,000 times yes. Close the overlay. Let me go to the first picture. Pesky web design. All right. And... Let's see now. Ahem. Front drive's looking good. Interior. Oh. We have style here. Vibes are off already? Why do you hate the vibes? You smell a McMansion? I don't know if we're McMansion. We might be lodged in the early 90s, maybe? We might have a bit of a smidgen of early 90s going on here. Also, there's a mirror hell implied over here in this weird little corner. This smells like cocaine. This whole house smacks of cocaine. This decor makes me think of my mother's parents. They were big on tacky early 90s decor, and they never really departed from it. So now anytime I see this sort of style, I'm just like, ugh, grandma's house, no. Okay, let me see here. Cocaine was auto-redeemed from one of these subs in the past, so that's marked down already. Ooh. What, are you kidding me? How does this keep happening? What? Jesus Christ. All right. Sex couch? It's a normal couch. It's not guitar-shaped or anything. Why is it a sex couch? Is that a frying pan? No, it's not a frying pan. Hang on. Why is a magnifying lens up here? Huh. Okay. Well, let's see here. And that's a clock. It could be. It looks like it is at least a gigantic novelty magnifying glass. Well, what do we have in store here? Actually, no, those aren't vertical blinds. These are miniature little slats of mirror. Let me see. Dining room, okay. Yeah. Oh. I don't like this. I'm gonna do ankle breaker. Oh, it's already been redeemed. Pardon me. Lots of pirate ships. Hang on. Well, there is pirate over there. Oh, it is a clock. Okay. Just one pirate ship. Is that a bone? Is that a bone? Huh. There's a lot of ships. That is not a yaoi paddle. Or as Northern Line would say it, a yaoi paddle. That is not. Spittoon in the corner? What? Those are vases! You're not boning on the couch. There's boning here by the entertainment set, okay? Well, let me see here. Does a curved staircase count as a spiral? Not quite, no. It needs to be a little extreme to start tapping into the spiral situation. Usually it's kind of like spiral enough to the case to where you could not easily move a couch up it, so to speak. Because I feel like a spiral makes that really arduous. You know, how it doubles back on top itself. You're the only person I've heard in months to say vase correctly. I say vase and vase interchangeably. I love jumbling up my pronunciations. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Vase? Vases los? Weird. They've just got like, this looks like a lamination of, it's like, this is metals lamination, but it's stylized to look like lumber. Like with bird's eye all across it. Or corkboard. Was that a gold-plated stand mixer? Ooh. I think it's actually a, yeah. This is just like a coloration you can get. It's a decent KitchenAid. I've got a fancy one that lets you raise and lower the bowl. This is the common one that lets you crane the neck. They come in all sorts of colors, like a bajillion colors, you know? Huh. I mean, it's a little tacky, but it's fine. Pizza oven as well? Do they? Let's hang on. Was there a pizza oven? That's a microwave. There's oven there. I don't know if I see a pizza oven. I don't see pizza ovens. I see, like, this is a toaster oven. They've got a couple toaster ovens. Wow. Gotta say, I'm a little surprised there's not a trash compactor. That would have been, like, big for this sort of place, you know? I'm surprised. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the actual dining room. Ah. I like the two pillars here. Trash compactors are big grandparent core, right? Right? I'm really, surprised you don't see those these days. Ooh, boy. Imagine all the Windex you go through for this sucker. The mirror shitter, as I always say, you want to make sure that you get every single spot when you're soaping up, okay? Find the tripod. They do good work on some of these houses. Okay, I think that's it, right? No. I don't... that doesn't look like a camera. I mean, like that... I don't think that's a phone, right? That's probably something behind us we can't see yet. How mysterious. Doing good work. Office. Okay. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Very good. I need to jump scare people. I need to jump scare people. Ooh, yeah. Where am I? Here and now. We're in the present. Ooh. Rendering error. My computer cannot run this game room. Otherwise, wow, such style, such grace. I like the curtains. The curtains are nice. Good presency. Oh, we do have a bit of a cuck situation. They are very nice. I also like how they've got the excess draped like this. It looks wonderful. Oh, that's right. I guess we should do a couple redeems. The fireplace is definitely something weird, but also the regrettably, we do have a cook situation. There we go. What else? Oh, this is another one? Another mirror hellish bathroom, I think? Huh. Like the mattress is too big for the frame. Oh, was it? Huh. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Maybe it's slipping over a tiny bit. Like this is the pedestal. The support might go a little further out. I can't say for sure, you know? What's the headboard? It's doing a bit of a sled situation. Some weird bed things have like a matching sled for the tail end, but I don't know. Gotta scare off the vampires somehow. Faces, I want you to put a pin in that and remember that for probably... I might jump to the next house after this to show you. But bear in mind the scaring vampires notion, all right? Okay. Oh, it is different. Ooh. Huh. Intriguing. We are beyond 5, so let me do an auto call. Choose whatever you'd like. Any redeems from here on are for the next game. There are so many Saunas. What? Mirror Hell? Yeah, we did Mirror Hell already. We did Mirror Hell like in the entryway because there was a little weird spot tucked away, you know? Ooh. I gotta say, this is kind of a, what is it? This is kind of a situation like a foosball table for me. Do you guys often see saunas inside of homes? I have only seen a sauna inside of a gym I used to go to. That is it. Never inside of a home. But they are so freaking common on here. Only in Zillow. Live in Nordic country? That's fair. Live in Finland? Aha, I see. I know that specifically in the Nordic parts thereabouts, saunas are extremely, extremely treasured, but stateside, I don't know. And the States know that's bougie? Kind of is, right? Ooh. There's the bar. Okay. Sink. Ugh. Huh? Hang on. Finishing my drink. Ugh. Ahem. Hang on.
Fearbrand just subscribed for 36 months.
Oh.
Rolling the bones again.
Fairbrand, thank you for the 36. Ooh, that's another 4 Battleborns. The 3 years are trickling in. Oh, the wet bar. Okay. So what's the damage on this place? What is the cost? 1.4 million? Deerfield, Illinois. Whew. All right. Fair enough. What do we have here in the description? I wonder. 6 bed, 4 half bed. Custom designed Neff kitchen? Neff? That's a new acronym. It's only got 2 uppercase. What is going on? The hell's a Neff kitchen? Hang on. I've got to DuckDuckGo this, I suppose. Unregistered Hyper Cadence? Good name. Thank you for the follow. Let me see here. DuckDuckGo? Neff. What is Neff? Oh, why did they uppercase the E? That throws me off. Did you hear Macho Randy Savage? Yes, it pulls from a random blank when there's a follow. HOA is only $29 a month. I've often taken the HOA values to be kind of nonsense numbers on these sites, but I could see that happening. Maybe, like my HOA is higher than that, but I could see it, you know? Huge bar. Okay. Well, let me see. Yeah, it could be for like garbage collection stuff, because that's kind of like the main thing that mine's used for, is just the garbage trucks. Outside of that, I don't think the grandmas who complain about the length of your grass get paid for what they do. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about snow plowing down here, boy howdy. Ooh, yeah! Yes! Yes, yes! Okay, right. I did threaten a vampire house. Hang on. I need to spot where I left. Why did I save this house? Oh, right! fell for my own trap. Okay. Let me see here. Hey, unhand me. All right. Excellent. Start new bingo. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Let me see here. End game. Start game. All right, all right. So, we got barn and big house. Big suburbia designs on this house. This has got to be newer construction, right? Let me see here. That's your flower bed? Huh. All right. Bit of a weird design. Why not just have this go around the perimeter of the yard? Why slice this in two and make it a pain in the ass to mow? I'm guessing they used to have a pool here, maybe? Or maybe probably an above ground pool or something. ESL question, what's a tchotchke? Tchotchke is shorthand for like, do you have a relative who collects a bunch of random stuff of like a certain thing? Like, I guess a modern analog would be somebody who collects a shitload of, what's the word? Funko Pops or Beanie Babies. It's just like, it's like a term for lots of little random bits and things, you know? It's kind of like, you'll know it when you see it, honestly. Like if you got somebody who collects a bunch of piggy banks, honestly. That's actually a very real one that I have in the list here that we may get to. Let me see here. Well, we got barns. Very real barn doors. Hang on. Decorative spoons. Oh yeah, I remember there was that. I remember that house in Australia. It was one that we saw when Bun was on here their first time. And it's like a few months later, I came across an article. There was a room that had all of these like anchor points on the walls that looked extremely like a sex dungeon, but it was actually just, they were little racks for like a lady who had a teaspoon collection. That was so cute. I was like, aw, I felt bad. Okay, barn door. Hang on. Yeah, there's just a lady who had like several thousand teaspoons she collected. She just hung them up in the entirety of like this whole hallway and room situation. Crazy. Huh. Okay. Do ponies count as little guys? Absolutely. And they are there. They absolutely count. Let me zoom in on them. Wow. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? How do you get loose? Escaping. Oh no. Oh no. What the horse doing? Talking with their associates, it seems. Huh. Okay. Well, let me. What else? Okay. Well, where are we going to start here? Ooh. Okay, is the horse trailer? Maybe it's just vibing? Possibly. Oh no! Begone, Satan! Begone! What qualifies as a goblin door? An itty-bitty little door. Usually something that's a little too small for a person. A child could fit in there. It's another one of those, you'll know it once you've seen a few situations, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it. We'll absolutely see one, I'm sure. So, are those just Legos? Oh! They got a princess. God, they are Legos, aren't they? Duplos? Is that what they're called? Oh no. Oh no, we got frozen? It looks like they were just scribbling on this. I thought for a second that they hand drew this, but this seems to be like a little scribbling from a coloring book, I think. Interesting. Whoops. Accidentally clicked off it. Duplo blocks are taller. I need to actually figure out the difference between them. Okay. Ceiling fan is way too small. It kind of is. Like, it's not above the seating stuff, which is a little strange. Very Christian house, the kids who want to build the Tower of Babel. Exactly. So, this is actually going to be a tchotchke redeem. I'm going to go ahead and do it right now, but I want you to keep an eye on the crosses. Because if it was like one wall and one room, it's like, okay. Teeny tiniest Last Supper right there. Not enough food for everybody. But it's even got above the front door. Ooh. Is that a whisper of a balloon? It is! This little guy's about to come down. They're coming down, I tell you. The crosses of child drawings are about halfway to an analog horror setup. I just really love this big Lego tower, honestly. Oh, wow, that is a big Jesus. Wow. Look at that fella. Okay. I am so glad I can zoom in. Like, this is something I have wanted to do for so long, and there's been nothing to really do it with. And the fact that it's just here in the browser is like, oh, thank you, God. Okay. 3 identical crosses on the previous wall, and all of them were at different elevations. Ooh. Thank you, God. I'll stay with this house. Okay. Well, what do we have? Oh. Is that a phone that's being in use? Is that a landline? I see a phone jack. Something's in there. Can I see a phone? Can I see a landline? Oh, this fella's about to fall over. Whoops. Wow. Let me see here. 4 Glade air fresheners plugged in. The vanilla and lavender is going to overwhelm you, just like the power of Christ. Let me see. It didn't show the entirety of the house. Are they kicking us out already? No, not quite. Bathroom, or at least a half bath. All right, washer, dryer. Yep. 30 so far. Every pick has at least 1. Wow, good count in RF. Ooh, is that a... Yeah! Look at them little guys. Good monkeys. Oddly enough, this room is not clean. There's no cross in here. Curious. Goblin service hatch. I do see a service hatch. A rub-a-dub-dub goblin variant. Don't want Jesus watching you? The Lord sees everything, Quinn. Wow. Hey, Dip, how you doing? Welcome to the holiest of houses. No, not that one. Not that house, no. The less holy of houses, but it's very holy. No crosses here. Okay. Closet, sure. Okay. Stuff. Okay. And another guest room, it seems. Oh, Huggies. Oh. They got a little tiny tot they're dealing with, huh? Also, yeah, those are paper plates, right? Somebody's having a party. Ooh. Grandchild, totally. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Hadn't considered the really exuberant grandparent. Another ballon? Wait. Is that a... Oh. It's a Barney, okay. For a split second, I thought it was a tiny Martin. But I haven't actually seen Barney in a long time, actually. All right. Oh, we got Hans's on our Pizza Hut lights. That'll count for Pizza Hut light. That's a lot of balls in that box. Why do they have so many balls? Which box? Oh. Huh? Are those like rubber bouncy balls? Like this is one of those things that, like inside of a Home Alone made for TV sequel, the main character tips over and the bandits have like a little goofy slip and fall on, right? Too big for marbles, probably super balls. Are those the bouncy ones I'm thinking of, or something else? Don't worry about it, it's for the kids. Okay. The self-defense ones. Kill all the intruders. I see. Oh, yeah. We're back in the holy room again. Ooh. Well, keep your counts up, folks. Ooh. Intriguing. Even the clock has a cross on it. Yeah, it almost looks like a glowing sword. It's like, no. 42? Oh, Jesus. Pardon my language. Oh, is that a workout room? We got reps for Jesus? I want to go inside the workout. Wait, is that a foosball table? I think it's a foosball table or maybe a convertible gaming table?
Gaming.
I hope we go in there. Nope. Oh, it's the last picture. Shit! Hang on. What's this a picture of? Okay. I thought this is like a really bronzed up bodybuilder dude who was doing a big flex. Because I was going to be like, is that a really buff Jesus? No, it's not. It's nothing. I'm pissed. What do you think it is? Is this one of those, like, what do you envision in art situations? What do I think it is? I think that is a slice of something off the Sistine Chapel. Maybe. I'm not confident in that, though. Choose your own solutions in this case, my friends. Pole system for working out. Yeah, you got a bit of a deck situation. Well, I guess not a deck. This probably, yeah, I can see the horizontal little pins down there. It's blending in a bit. You'd slip something on there. You got the cable pulleys. These won't work well, but they're okay. They're okay. Look like a mirrored Sistine Chapel ceiling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, maybe, but I could be totally wrong about that. It's just I look at the corners and I think I see faintly stuff that makes you think of the Sistine Chapel roof. But that was the last picture. 1,350,000 in DeKalb, Illinois. DeKalb. 9850 acres. Gated? Wait, is this a gated farm community? Well, I mean, the property has a fence line, yes, but when you say gated in this context, that makes me think of something. Outbuildings? They got their buildings outside? Kind of fucked up, you ask me. Wow. Extremely well kept. It is well kept. Full walkout basement. Serious pre-approved showings only. Referring to the barns? Gotta be, right? We didn't get to see any of those ancillary houses. The horses? No close-ups. They were just the size of ants. Oh, sold in 2008 for some mysterious reason for $900,000. Okay. How intriguing. How vexing. All right, let me see. We got 15 to a break. Maybe you? Who do I want to go to next? Yes. Okay. I gotta say, after that, I'm not sure how to describe that housing situation or the people who live there, but I think we haven't had enough of the divorced dad vibe. So, what if you don't have a fancy muscle car, but you got planes? Yeah? This is a common situation. You say, Geop, I don't have expensive muscle cars, but where am I going to put my Cessna? All right. Do they have a runway? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Well, something I want to impress on y'all right here. This is all inside of a singular warehouse situation. So we're going to jump and you're going to be like, oh, well, this is clearly a secondary building. It is not. These are all inside the same structural box, okay? Love me a divorced dad. Love the idea of a divorced dad. The divorced dad is loveless. Do not love the divorced dad themselves, okay? But you are worried about it? Don't worry. Look, you have your neighbors you can go to down there, okay? One of those communities built around private airstrips where your driveway is a taxiway. Yep. Just who owns a Cessna? Maybe these goobers? Ooh, you got a shop? You got a freshly slicked front drive? Is this a hangar? Yeah. Look at those heavy hangars. That's what they call them, right? I think they're called heavy hangars. I hear that a lot these days. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see. This is the property. But, oh, suddenly... What is this? What's going on here? Are we somewhere else? No, we are not. This is inside the confines of that same warehouse, okay? So, let me see. Oh, there's a command down here. Magnify. Check and check. Done. Okay, they just got some... Ooh, that bear? That bear is flammable. Don't put them near the fire, okay? Intriguing. Well, okay. Oh, so I mentioned where we are. Okay. You can see a window of some sort, but you can more importantly see the warehouse siding. So this is like a loft that overlooks that area we were just in? The divorced dad is winning you over. Don't be wooed by his charms. Okay. Well, what else? This is a showroom, to be clear, you know? Oh! Welcome. Welcome home. Oh, this is Texas. Okay. I thought this was going to be a place that was like a Texas expat. Disgusting. Bass and sink. Love me some live, laugh, love. Oh, did I speed past a live, laugh? Oh, absolutely. That's McCall's. That's McCall. All right. Well, otherwise, it's kind of above board, you know? PSA airplane fuel for light airplanes is still leaded. Ooh, yeah! That's the gas that gives you the good ideas. All right. Look at that. Yes, so the window we were at inside of our log cabin was right up there. Excellent. Okay. All about this place? Luckily, it's very affordable. Wink. Oh, is that a... Hang on, is that a Clint Eastwood, Man with No Name? Yes. Harley country. What are Harleys doing here? Actually, wait. Okay. Those are bounty rules. For a split second, I was like, what are diapers doing here? You don't have custody of the kid if you get this place. Oh. What's this say? That's super crunchy. Is anybody here able to, like, dehusk the crunch on this and maybe perceive what it says? You done did it? Ooh. Something about there. I'm not quite seeing you done did it, but we could go with that. We could go with that. Oh, is this a tech flag? It is. They got TT on their flag. Oof. Okay. And a study. Ooh! This is the streamer setup? Oh, wow. Look at that monitor. Look at that monitor, y'all. Jeez. Rocking the 4:3 aspect ratio. Okay, you got the Viper's Nest of cables. Time you enjoyed wasting was not wasted. That's fair. That's fair. There's no, you take a day off, that's not wasting time. That's important. Also, what is this? Okay. I'm a little off on modern consoles. That's not an Xbox. I know they're big. That's not a PS5. I know they're big. Air filter? You tell me they don't like the leaded gasoline in the air? Dehumidifier, probably. I see. Shredder? Just a big fuck-off shredder. Ooh. Look at that. Even got my man cave with my little ammo boxes. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, the bedroom? Aw. What is this fella doing here? The contrast of the ammo dumps in the Bath and Body Works bag. Huh. Ooh, what's that say? Something Adams. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a wolf howling. Or a coyote, rather. Wolf or coyote. Dealer's choice. And is that supposed to be a cactus? A cactus or maybe a giant sigh of the fighting variety? It could be either, really. Actually. Huh. Okay. Oops. Monday's Warsh. Okay, this is the master bed. Ah! Really? I mean, you got the two vanities is one thing, but also I was kind of thrown off by, God, yeah, that's just plywood that just got like some sort of varnish on it. Jeez. They were doing so good on the wood interior, and then, it's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, the two vanities across from the bed was kind of a odd choice, but I think this is what really grabbed me, you know? Fancy varnish. Just shellacking the plywood I got from Home Depot. Oh yeah, the varnish smell that never leaves. Fantastic. I hope they sanded it at least. Bristol. Wait. Why we got a fridge in here? Huh. I mean, I know there's a sense of having a fridge in the garage where you keep the good drinks, but inside a closet? Huh. Okay. Never seen a closet fridge? Well, time to mark that off the bucket list, I guess. We got a garage, that's where we keep the plane. There's no room for the garage fridge. We all have to make sacrifices in this house. Okay. Well, let me see. 649,000. Whoop. What's a going on here? I wonder. Huh. 3,200 square foot hangar with pilot quarters at Hicks Airfield. Unbelievable log cabin pilot's quarters with rock fireplace. Is that a divorced dad community? Probably. Huh. Community cluster septic? Ew. Limited to 40 gallons of wastewater per day. Man, there's that one guy who gets dinged for overusing the wastewater every month. What is that guy doing? Footprint 3,250 square feet. 1950 square feet. Okay. When was this built? 02. Seems fine. Huh. Man, there's going to be people playing dad rock all the time on the speakers down here. Just nonstop Kansas and things like that. All right. All right. Let's see. Technically, the entire house is hangar space. Ooh. Let's see. I could probably do this guy. Yeah. Let's do this one real fast before the break. Yes. Oh, Wayward Son. I haven't actually listened to that in a long time. Okay. Where's the perimeter of this? There? I think that's about right. Sure. Okay. Casio spotted. There is. Banging out the tunes. Excellent. Anything we perceive here? The entertainment setup. Very good. Okay, actually, it looks like we're probably in a basement territory, possibly, judging by the window placement. Ooh, is that a scooter? Oh, yeah, it's a scooter. It's a Gotrax? I was about to say, is that D&D? I'm like, no, that's Gygax. Gotrax? Is that what it says? Huh. Scooter! All right. Huh. Looking pretty okay. Go tracks, if you say so. That's an amp. Oh, is it? I figured it was a brand label for whatever that was, yeah. Go Tracks electric scooters. I was very recently made aware of the electrical unicycle situation. I say that because I was almost run over by somebody riding one way too fast. It was very much like, when did this shit happen? It's like the first time you run into something like that is when it's trying to kill you out in the wild. It was an electric one, I believe. I looked it up online afterward because it was chunky. Almost killed by it, probably. There would have been no honor in that death. Anyway, I think we're in a basement. It's okay. Guest bed, sure. Yeah, the ceiling's a little low. Food delivery people were driving those a couple years ago. Ooh, for like weaving between lanes and stuff, maybe? Barely survives a lethal encounter with Weird Al. I would like to have... I would be okay with a lethal encounter with Weird Al. That'd be an okay way to go. Get to meet the guy. Maybe. Oh! What's this doing here? I know we have Cat Noir. Why a stormtrooper here? Aww. Weird. Doc! What's up, Doc? What are they doing? Tabletop sim? What games? What games were in foot on the tabletop? Everybody point and stare at the Raiders. What was Doc doing, folks? We are perceiving a domicile that's probably pretty normal, you know? Pole dancing stormtrooper. There's no pole. They're probably rappelling, right? He's holding the lanyards. Oh, I see. Well, nothing untoward so far. Pretty okay. Pretty fine. Oh, actually. Is that a cartoon critter? Is that a plushie? Hang on. What is this? That's a character. I'm sure there's a knower in chat. What is this? Please, I must know. Those GoTrack scooters have a 38 mile per hour top speed. Oh boy. That's danger fast. Kitchen. Sure. Looked like a bootleg Care Bear. That is not Jazz Jackrabbit. Weed smoking Care Bear. Was it smoking weed? Huh? It does have an S on its tummy, so I guess it probably is a bootleg Care Bear. No, wait, that's a Care Bear? I mean, don't they have C on their stomach? Why is there an S? I thought they all had C on their stomach. What did Care Bears have on their stomachs? That's a Shrek Bear? They all had a symbol. Is that what it was? Interesting. Interesting is a filler word of mine. It doesn't always mean vexing and interesting. It's just me going, They had cutie marks before cutie marks. Right, they didn't have a name for that. That was before the language had evolved. Budweiser. All right. Ooh, what's this a poster for? Batman Begins? Are we in another divorced dad? Do we have another... And Doritos? Oh, yeah. Banging out tunes. Thinking about Batman Begins. Having your Doritos and your Coca-Cola on the floor. Yeah. You got your nacho. You have your Cool Ranch. You're mixing the flavors like the outlaw you are. Budweiser Racing. Goose Island. Pabst. Is that Pabst? I think that's Pabst. Okay. Well, bathroom. Okay. I'm still kind of like, why is this house on here? Scratching my chin. At least pick up your socks. We have guests coming over. God. Disgusting. Okay. Think you found my brother's domicile? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. This one's okay. Okay. Ski goggles? There's no skiing here, my friend. Huh. E. Oh, I didn't start on the first picture. Let's do that instead. Suddenly, Albania. Well, we got the front door, and also there's something here right by the front door. What could this be? It's a skating room. Oh yeah. Busting out moves, eating shit. Oh man. Ooh, the lunchbox. Is that what that says? Oh, those aren't O's. Those are just symbols. I thought that was a bunch of O's in like a spooky font. It just said, ooh, the lunchbox. It's not. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Underground skate park. Yaha. Excellent. This is where we started, but let's see. 405,000 Milwaukee. 1911. Do you think that skater thing is original to the house? Had to have been, right? Location, you get it. Well, that's buzzwords. Okay. That's the old buzzword. Anything intriguing in the description? Polish flat style duplex. Grossing over $3,800 a month in rents. Ooh. $3,800 a month in rents for this? Wowzers. Okay. I mean, maybe they weren't getting many bites because they were charging this for rent. Huh. I don't know much about Milwaukee, but I mean, if you're familiar, I mean, maybe this can get you zoomed in on where the heck it is. It looks like it's northeast. It's on the Upper East Side. Frat rental. Calling this thing Polish anything sounds like a right way to start a fight with the Albanians. Won't find another opportunity for this much cash flow at this price and location. Don't sleep on it. Okay. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. Do not sleep inside of the zone. The what is it? The lunchbox? The lunchbox. Do not sleep inside the lunchbox. Exactly. Well, let me crop this a bit. It is time, friends, for the break. Let me bring this up so you can imagine yourself skating along merrily. Maybe you make money selling tickets to the lunchbox. Maybe. How many indoor skateboarding things are there in the area? Although honestly, if you get more than 2 people in here, you're gonna have problems, right? Let's see. I like the half pipe that goes just up to the ceiling. Yeah, just don't get in the air. You're in for a rude lesson if that happens. Also, I do like how there was the scooter a floor up, and I kind of wonder if somebody was down here busting tricks on the scooter, you know? Thinking about this all wrong. Skateboarding? This is the scooter zone. Okay, where is the... Words on stream. Are you hiding? You are hiding. Oh, hang on. Let me restart the game. I usually kill this after it runs up on stream. The sky's really low. The sky's the limit, I often say. Okay. Let me wrap this up here. Okay. Yes. All right. Break time. Let me move the duck down a bit. Yes, that'll work. Okay. Take a few minutes, and we'll be back in just a smidge. Just 5. I'll kill the pre-roll stuff real fast. Let me leave words going for a moment. Playlist is probably about to run up. Let me see if I can swap to something. Aw. Duck. No? No? Yes. Down in front. There we go. Okay. Which of these do I want to go to next? What's this one? Sure. None of these words are real? Well, the English language is a very weird, flexible, freaky beast. Stop nutting, I'm thinking. Okay. So, there's another words game. I think I've already got like an order in mind, honestly. Hang on. Okay. Sure. Okay. Now then, let me tuck this aside. Where did I want to pop into for the next house? Something's a bit of a jolt. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay, I got one to go to as soon as this game wraps up. Stop it. Something that threw me off that I'm noticing. I wonder when I did an update the 3D modeling software, I think it fucked with the audio normalizing. Because I think some of those are a little loud. They weren't really loud in the past, at least to me. But then again, Steam Deck... There's a few things setting-wise in OBS that this stream, for some reason, they're a lot louder to me, and I don't know why. Because I've got them all partitioned out on different sliders, and I'm just like, Did I break something? No.
Yes, not but...
Like, that's really loud to me, and I don't know why. Because it wasn't in the past, you know? Okay. Twiddle my thumbs for a moment. Sounds okay on this end. I've got it kind of toned down a lot for chat. Okay. It was a lot more of a soft swamp butt in the past, but now it's like... Wah, wah, wah. What a way to end the game. Beefed. I wasn't looking. Did it get to the bullshit difficulty stuff? Oh, 21. I think that's about where it rolls those out. Okay. Oh, I know why it's so loud. That's why. Oh. I forgot that I really turned up my system sound for something before stream. Let me play with this. That's why everything was so loud. It's like just before stream, I really gained up the audio on my system and I forgot about it. Okay. Mystery solved. Let me hide words. We did it, gang. Okay. Okay. Well, how's about we go back to a previous house? Let me see here. This is a house we saw some time ago. What source am I grabbing? Hang on. There it is. This is a house we saw probably a little over a year ago. Some change. The mini golf house. Yeah. It got relisted. And there's a few things that are different, and I want to give it another look. Regrettably, they've taken out a lot of the mini golf stuff. All the furnishings in the house, I think all the furnishings are gone. There was one room that had something that I did not know what it was, and there was a lot of crap in it, and now it's emptied out. So let's see what's going on. I will absolutely do repurposed, by the way. Oh man, what have they done to this poor fella? They got rid of the best part. Yeah. It's like, what are you going to do with it? Okay, so the movers just came through, judging by all the little carpet islands, you know, for rolling the dollies across. Huh. Nice avocado green. Want to play Mega Golf? Put the whole 10 miles from the tee? Can't imagine the amount of water waste on that. Oh my goodness. Mega Golf? Too much land for the old farts to play. Oh! That wall painting. What are we looking at? Ooh. Look at that. I can just imagine a little golf course in this little set piece, you know? There we go. Hand-drawn. Delightful. Ah, yeah, they had the projector pull down. Ah, yes. Need a rocket-powered driver for Mega Golf. Just slap a rocket on the back end of it. It's very dangerous. If you don't follow through with your swing properly, it'll carry you off and cause injury. Okay. Well, there's the kitchen. Yeah. Interesting. They got the kitchen with the cabinets facing this side? Huh. A little strange. Being watched. You got a ring? Oh. What's this barn setup? They got... Wait! Is this a barn goblin? Oh my god. This is just a simple country goblin. Not too big on them fancy words. Oh, goblin's already been redeemed. Dang. God. Can't believe that. Jeb Goblin? Oh my god. Jebediah. Jebediah T. Goblin stands for Jebediah the Goblin. Some sort of a playroom setup for the kiddo. Oh, yeah. Another basement? Woo. Danger. Do we get to see the basement? I want to see the basement. What could be in the basement? Oh, that's right. There's a 3D tour. If they don't show us the pictures, we can go into the basement on our own. Unless they haven't mapped it, which would be weird. Oh, was there a landline? I don't know if it's a phone line, is it? Yeah, it's just an outlet, I think. Yeah. By the window. Oh, I didn't even see that. There we go. So, bathroom. Yeah. Ah, yeah. This was the room that lodged in my memory. I was like, oh, a golf, like a mini golf house. Okay. And then I remembered this room. Because we are standing in the entryway to the room. And then there's a little stair step thing over here. Yeah. So now it's cleared out. The 3D tour, we can see what this is on the 3D tour. And I kind of want to zip over to that. He's back in Pog form. Wait. You can't just do this here. Also, the art styles don't really mesh, in my opinion. Slight difference artistically. I feel Snoopy would be terrified of this situation. The rudest honkers around. Ooh, look at that tarpit cutch. Ooh. Disgusting. He does look terrified. Charlie Brown sitting there thinking, good grief. And a plane? Wow. Okay. Cow? Nice cock. I don't like the head of that. It looks kind of creepy. Maybe it's the fact there's not really an outline to its head. Huh. Ooh. More around here? Oh. The negative cow space. Labor of love? Oh, this is a kiddo's room. Bathroom, okay. Huh. Okay, they must have had like a bed set up on top of this. Maybe like a mattress that was right here? Yeah, because there's a shelf. Okay. A little weird, but hey. There's not enough room for like a box spring. I know you don't really need that these days, but when this house was built, you didn't have the memory foam bed situation. Are children not a labor of love? Well, in some derivation of the words, yes. Okay. Oh, you got the washer dryer in here? Huh. They aren't even cordoned off to their own little area. They just have a little island over here. Well, what do we have? Okay. Wait. Hang on, is that the... Okay, this is the dryer. And the washer's here. I guess they just had the water line access here. They couldn't snake something around elsewhere. That's weird. Huh. These people are brave. Boy, howdy. They know how to party. Look at the bubble themes. Bubblegum pink. Delightful. It's not carpeted. It is a paint... Actually... Okay. I thought for a second it was painted. These are like a big area rug they've slapped down here. Almost looks like... This almost looks like felt that's glued to the ground. Weird. It's making me think for a second of like the top of a pool table. Carpet remnants. Such a creepy word to use. Remnants. Oh, I forgot about the loft here. Oh, right. This had so many interesting little rooms. Yep, the hot tub's still here. They didn't take it with them. Finders keepers. It's mine now. Uh-huh. Fish. Okay. Left their milk crates. Waste. Cans. Did I miss a hoop? Oh! There she is. Is that a full court? Did I forget about a full court of hoops? Oh my goodness. Huh. Yep. Fire's right where I left it. Yes, sir. Bit of an uncentered, if you ask me. Uncentered. Foosball in the distance. Was there? It wouldn't surprise me, given what this was used as like a cat. Yep, that's a foosball. This is kind of like a catch-all. Okay, I already redeemed foosball this time, but yep, definitely a foosball. Okay, we're 4 in. Almost time to reset the game. Huh. That's a cute little kitchen. This is a secondary kitchen, I believe. The fly swatter, this one's seen some years. Look at the flavor on that. It did not come from the store that color, let me tell you. All right. Yes! Love that eagle. Okay. Hang on. Pardon me. American bed, independent, that's right. Ooh, buddy. I think that'll count for carpet right there. That's, gosh. Did they really just glue... I guess it's not glued felt, but it practically looks like felt, you know? The cuck office chair. I didn't actually think about that. This is an extremely 90s coded office chair. Well, it is what it is. And carpeted. There we go. It's flat enough where it's weird, just enough to sop up some moisture and be very unfortunate to step into. Squishing under your toes, you know? It's for the live-in therapist. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to get a better look at the court. Locker room, turlet. Are those 2 turlets? I think we got dual turlets. Yep. Ooh, boy. That's co-op. Also, yep, we do have some semblance of house meat up here. Yep, player 1 and player 2. You may say, Geop, surely this could be a bidet. That's not a bidet. That's 2 public toilets with mismatching seats. At least they left the seats down. Meat. There we go. Uh-huh. Well, yes. Meet me on the court. Huh. Style. 22-23. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I am so glad I can zoom in on this. Once again, this is stuff that I really have wanted to do ever since we started doing these things. And just because zooming in OBS was like steering a barge, I almost never did it. Oh boy. Card was loaded. I could theoretically get 4 more bingos. Holy shit. That's a good card pull. Let me do the auto call. Public toilets with no covers should be illegal. I mean, they all have seats. They don't do covers, though. May beat me at pissing, you won't beat me at hoops. I say this all the time. Okay, well... Ah, yes. The mini golf. Also, the slide. Ah, yes. Oh, they still got the Coke machines. Look at this. Man. Riding down this thing and getting rust all over your ass. Gotta be great. The blood slide. Man. I mean, I'd ride it. It'd be a mistake I'd make once, but I'd ride it, you know? I was thinking those paper seat covers. Good luck explaining this to people. How much I want to see. Okay, this is in Minot or Minot, North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota. Minot. This is in Minot. It might not be in North Dakota. It's in North Dakota. Any guesses on the price? Just curious what y'all are feeling. There's an Air Force base up there. Ooh. 330K, 350, 250, 400K, 450, 650. Oh shit, might not be. 777K, lucky. Well, we are looking at 650K. Most of y'all were pretty on point for the price. Except for y'all who said 300 or lower. Y'all were way wrong. Never selling. Almost 3 acres. All of it is golf, baby. Actually, it's got 3 acres would have some leak over into some of that surrounding area, yeah? You get the parking lot with that. 72. Ooh, yeah. Welcome to Lucy's Amusement Park. Lucy? A Minot icon with endless potential. Is a one-of-a-kind property. It sits on nearly 3 acres. Giant slide, a quirky and surprisingly tough mini golf course. Interesting. Well, they haven't pulled the copper out of the walls, at least. Maybe they're hoping somebody will come in there and build like a putt-putt golf or whatever they call it these days. So when we pulled this place the first time, it would have been some point in this stretch. Like early to mid 2024. And it's back up as of a couple days ago. Couple being 6, but hey, whatever. Who's counting? Course of Dreams. Okay, okay. Oh no, dude. 1 million? Yep, they didn't get any bites for 1 million, so they had to back off. Now let me see here. Let me resize this. Because I want to... There's a couple things here I want to poke at. One, I think we know what's going on in the basement. Because I think that led to the bed with the therapist chair beside it. End of an era, Lucy's Amusement Park. Won't. Sale won't open. Let me see this. Won't open in 20... No. Newsman, don't talk at me. Won't open in 2025. Aw. 50-year-old family-friendly attraction. Wow. Park was owned and operated by Norman and Lucy Cork. They had bumper cars and mini train rides? Oh my God. Bumper cars. God. I would love bumper cars. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the train ride too. The mini train ride. It's funny because these places, I don't know about y'all, but like it seems a lot of mini golf places like dabbling in some of these other side attraction things. Like there was, I remember locally, I think I mentioned this on stream before, they did not have bumper cars at the mini golf place near me. They did have bumper boats, which was like a big thing for a bit. And then that just entirely cratered. Yeah, skate rinks, that too. I remember we had a big roller skate rink that got turned into eventually a pizza place. It was a chain called Mr. Gaddy's. I don't even know if that chain is still going. And then that got turned into like a gym now, I think. But I remember there was two bumper boat places. One was by the mini golf kit place, and there was another that was like built into the side of a really shitty burger place. I have no idea why that was done. It's like there was a burger place. It did not have a drive-through. Mr. Gatti's is what it was called. I think it's kind of like a Texas chain. I don't even know if it's still around, honestly. It's pretty shitty pizza, honestly. But I remember it was a Mr. Gatti's. They had like a buffet and also a gigantic arcade place. Like that was the last arcade place in town, I remember. Hang on. Let me see. Pick of Norman and Lucy. Aw. They even got a little dog. I'm going to pull this up on stream. Get a load of that dog. That's a good dog right there. Also good on them for opening and running this place. That's a long time. Jesus, 50 years. Let me see. What tab was I on? There it is. Okay. So, okay, first things first. I think we know what the basement's going to lead to, but I do want to... Right, here it is. So this was something that confounded me the first time we were in here, because there was stuff up here. It just ends at an incline. I mean, I guess you just drape like a futon pad up there and you just lie down on that. I could see that maybe. The insane stairs. Well, let me see. The basement. Got to be a rendering artifact? Nope, it just terminates right there. That's like, there was in the original listing a picture that gave you a bit of a glimpse of it, and there was a lot of crap in the way, but that's just where it ends. It just like inclines up into the wall. I remember we were pretty sure of that being the case originally, but this is just a very good picture that makes you go, ah, okay. Let me do Dollhouse. Right, so I think, that's not it. I'm pretty sure the stairway down in that bedroom leads to one of these. It's probably that guy right there. I think. No, not this one. Cool map? Yeah. Gosh, a lot of bedrooms, oddly enough, though. Not gonna spend too long here. Just kind of want to see if I can spot the stairway I was curious about. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's the stairway on the far end right here. It just goes, oh, so that's why. Oh, weird. So this, okay, so you see the stairway here on the far side of the house? One floor above it is that weird loft thing that I was talking about. So that's why. Like this technically shouldn't have been part of the room over here, but they want to do something with it and they just slapped this in here. So that's why. I mean, that's one way to squeeze some square footage out of it, I guess, right? Huh. Interesting. Vibrant but topologically challenging. My favorite. Okay. Now, where did I want to go next? Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. I am actually a little overbooked on houses, and I'm very early on in these, so I gotta... Let me pull up words again, because we've got a little over an hour, and I want to see where I should lead up to for the final stretch. So let me do words again, and let me pick through these. I've got to refresh my memory on which of these I definitely want to show, because I think I've actually got to skip straight to the end group right now, maybe. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I got one we could probably pause the bingo game for, honestly. Okay. I want to show you, I believe. Yes. Okay, I think I see where I want to start. And you, yes. Okay. Yes, okay. I think I see the through line for the remainder of the stream. Okay. Whoops. I'll let this game wrap up. Wow, y'all kicked the shit out of this round. Wow. Huh. Ahem. Double check this. Okay. I like how this compilation misspelled Nintendo. It's Nintendo. Upbeat and chill music for getting wobbly. Wobbly? Wobbly Python? Apps? Huh. Apes? Uno mas. What could it be? SEPA? That sounds like an acronym. Deals. Love that emote. Okay. Well, let me hide words. Shunt the game to the Shadow Realm, because I don't think we'll be needing it again. Okay. Did I start? Right, I got to start the next game. But bingo is paused. I just want y'all to ogle this house because it is a lot of pictures. And I feel it's kind of, I don't want to say boring, but it kind of, the interest stuff is very front-loaded from my recollection. But I can't really put this one off because it looks like, it really makes me think of like a Trapper Keeper. Look at that. Look at that. Is it Tech Bro house? I think this predates the era of Tech Bro, maybe. Bingo paused. But look at this. That looks pretty cool. It's too small for a cult house. Actually, it is a 5-bed, 6-bath. You could maybe fit you could fit one in here. So, well, else we've got our pins down and we're just eyeballing this. Ooh, look at that. You got a little spiral staircase up to this. I kind of wonder if there's any water damage, but I think I remember this being mostly immaculate. 10 plus bedroom when I start to think of cult house. It might kind of apply to the same rules as like a McMansion, probably in that aspect, I guess, right? Would suck if this glass got cracked. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no signs of moisture leakage, you know? It really makes me, it's a little nicer than like mallcore, but it's making me think 90s, you know? Thank you for the follow mile marker. Glass is holding up great. Shitloads of Windex. Pause bingo is a rambling derail. Did I say that at some point? I probably did. That sounds like me. Okay. Thank you for the follow, JND Creations. Thank you. Photoshop to get rid of the mold. It wouldn't have been the first time. Oh, that reminds me. There was a house I saw that used... Okay. I mentioned I don't really like grabbing houses that show AI stuff. But there was a house I saw this week that tried to use AI to clean up a messy house. So they would have a picture that had they would have a picture that would have a really messy room, and they were trying to do an AI version that removed all of the junk. And for like 2 pictures, you could kind of see what it was doing, and then it got to rooms where there was way too much stuff, and it was just making it look even uglier, and they didn't even double check it, so it was like, you'd have a room with all sorts of crap and trash, and then the render would look at that and it just make them all like spherical, and they would have nonsensical legs and stuff. You got a link to that listing? I could probably find... I'll put it in the Discord. I'll find it and put it in the Discord. I did not save it, but I could probably fish it up again. Double check the AI? No. I've got to snip my corners. Okay, so interior... I'll speed through this since it's paused. Okay. Misleading or whatnot. There are so many lazy listings. Ooh, interesting. Gosh, I kind of respect the heavy use of glass in this sort of case. Started seeing hanging AI prints on their walls. I've seen it. Ooh. Okay. Then we get 40 spiral staircase. That would have definitely applied. There's also barn doors. But for houses like this with 60 pictures, and the main thing I'm interested in is just how it, looks. I have cases like this where I'll pause the bingo and we can just speed through it, not think about it, but it's really worth looking at, I think. Gosh, I actually forgot how many of them there are. Lisa Frank Dog. I really like this. At least I like it now that it's in good condition. Ferns are gonna get roasted in the direct sun. That's a them problem. That's not a me problem. David Koresh, that's what I was thinking of. Like the rest of the cult lives in the warehouse. David Koresh lives in the glass house. Goodness. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. Speeding through these. Elevator, garage. Gosh, it looks so cool though. But this has also got to be brand new glass, Pragnir, right? Was that an elevator? Definitely. That is so interesting. I really like it as well because you have the footprint of the house, and all of these are rotated 45 degrees. Like you can see the corners of the house itself, but these parts, a lot of these parts with the glass, they're rotated outward 45 degrees, just enough to pop. And it's really interesting, At least we know it's not a stone throwing cult. Well, apparently they play golf, so they got that going for them. Just don't swing toward the house, stupid. Gosh, that is just so interesting. If this was really aged glass and it was damaged, it would really harm the effect. But looking at this, when it's how it's so pristine, it really is just like nice eye candy to me, honestly. All the ice dams in the northern winters, can't stop thinking about it with all the glass. Where are we? This is Cincinnati, Ohio. Gozaimasu. Ooh. Anything else? Cube! Haven't seen this guy all day. Cube, my beloved. Got all the denim over here. Got the Canadian tuxedo ready to go. Ooh, and a basement? Oh, okay. This is definitely an older occupant. Probably older occupant, judging by the little, well, they don't have the support here. This could be for a kiddo. Okay. Had one as a kid, yeah. Usually when I see those trampolines, sometimes I will look around for like, they're like supports they use for like elderly who use that to get some bouncing going on. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. 92. Absolutely. 5 acres. 1.25 million. Huh. Let me see. Cincinnati's most prestigious neighborhoods. Yeah, for 5 acres, 1.25 million for a house that's pretty well cared for. Boy. I mean, I've often heard UO or UO Slab mention the cheap cost of living in Ohio, and seeing this with a price tag, I'm like, yeah, that checks out. No HOA. I mean, if you got 5 acres, you just basically, you've barricaded yourself from that, you know? But then you got to live in Ohio. I mean, how bad could that be? I know a lot of folks will, you know, say, ugh, Ohio, but I'm like, well, what's wrong with it, you know? I mean, I'm also in Texas, you know? I know we get a lot of folks who will make it joking, sometimes, you know, serious swipes in an entire state. But there are times where I'm kind of like, well, all I've known is Texas. A lot of things are going to be upgrades from that, right? Cleveland, that's terrible. Let me see. Okay, I think I've got to do a straight run of the remaining houses. Bingo is unpaused. Boop. Hang on. Excellent. Oh, yeah. You got a pool, buddy. Look at him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cleveland Rock's just pro-Ohio propaganda. Harsh judgment. Wow. Look at this. Ooh. I love the patio sliding doors and the fact you just go straight into a pool from that. Like, I've seen so many homes that have a back porch like this, and they're like, no. I'm turning that into a fucking pool. I'll burn that for Splippy Ankle Breaker. I will not say dangerous drop railing because you will be falling into the water. Worst case scenario, it's not an everything breaker. You could sprain something tripping over that, though. That's an inevitable Looney Tunes gag. Oh, yeah. Absolutely a Roadrunner Coyote situation. Oh! Coob. Excellent. Multi-tiered coob. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, what else do we have here? Nice coffee table. Ooh. Comporta Bliss. Huh. Curious. Any house that gets an entire grade up for cube, no matter the usage. I really like this, especially how it's staggered, like a stair-step wise. I don't know if I've seen that in these listings before. That is interesting. Okay, another shot of the den. Got your art. Got your dining table. And your breaker box. All in one place. Asoline coffee table books add unparalleled style and elegance to your luxury home decor. The travel series aesthetically vibrant assemblage of books on the Asoline bookshelf. Asoline? Hang on a sec, Stern. What exactly is this? Wait. So the Comporta Bliss book, I guess it's just meant to be a coffee table book with like photography of stuff. Interesting. I liked. I mean, I like the cover of this Asaline book right here. 105? Wait. Was that the price tag? Well, I mean, 105. If we view that through the lens of college books, it's like, well, I think it's sensible, but it's like, well, a chemistry book is what, 400 books these days? Coffee table books are expensive. I kind of forgot they had like a subset of books that are just for coffee table, you know? Comporta is sometimes called the Ibiza of Portugal. Ooh. What was that music swap? Abrupt. Practically a steal at college book pricing. How much is a new big hardback textbook? Like if I was to go get an Intro to Chem textbook, what are we looking at? Because I know that brand new when I was in college, those suckers were getting like 300 plus. And that was before, I remember there was like a used book racket in the area. There was like highway robbery. And then I became aware of the online purchasing because this was still when the online purchasing stuff wasn't quite as set together. I think eBay had something called half.com. And I remember I just started getting stuff for dirt fucking cheap. And I made so much savings on that. It was crazy. Half.com, holy shit, yep. God, that saved me so much. It's like, oh, do you want to go and buy this paperback for $90? Or do you want to get a copy that's got some highlight markers in it for $5? It's like, you bet your ass I'm paying $5. I've already redeemed Rambling Derail. I'm going to milk that sucker. Comp.sci textbooks have a new edition every year of its secondhand sales. Oh, the big one that always got me was I had a prof who taught seismology. He made his own book and he had that for sale. There was an extremely small amount of students who took seismo. Like you're talking about petroleum engineers, geologists, geophysicists, almost nobody. And that book, I swear that book, I think that was like a $400 book. There was a bunch of us who pooled together and we just made a shit ton of Xerox copies. And we found later that just the book was never used the entire semester. And we didn't know that because the people who took the class before us, they were like 3 years older than my group. They were gone. They couldn't tell us that cool tip. So we were just like, motherfucker. Reflective sealant over the bounce pad. That's what I'm calling the bed. Asshole material. I hate that prof so much. He was an asshole. It was also a big, the biggest boogeyman course you'd ever take as a geoscientist. Wow, that is actually just a patio door. That's absolutely all it is. Wow. Lots of asshole profs tricking first years into buying their dumb books. At least a lot of first year classes, at least at my alma mater, they'd be like big, huge classes. It was usually when you got deep into the major where you got the tiny classrooms where you just couldn't find anybody who took it before. Okay. Guest room? Sure. A little compact. Don't love these bathroom windows. Too see-through for me. Well, at least it's towards your backyard / lagoon? Okay. Me and the crib. The baby crib? Look at that. Little cryptid stage. They grow up so fast and terrifying. I guess that is a mirror door. I didn't see the doorknob. Wow. I guess that's just a storage closet of sorts. Bathroom. Yeah. Bathroom. Instagram. What you got here, Stern? A reel? Do I have to watch a reel, Stern? Oh, it's for this house. What? Hang on. I'm going to pull this up. What is this bullshit production value they've got on this house? Is this going to force me to log in? Look at the After Effects shit on here. Look this. Wow. The way he melted away to nothing. God. Hey, has anybody here ever seen Quantum Leap? I know there's people here who've seen Quantum Leap. You know that whole look, that whole green screening look when he's leaping that they traced over his body? When this guy blinks out of existence at the start of the video, it just made me think of, oh God, he's leaping out. It's going to start over. I've got it muted. Don't worry about it. Hang on. The next leap will be all the way home. He'll never go home. So sad. Show me this. I'm going to refresh this. I don't care about this. Look at this. If you know, you know. Watch this. He's going to leap out right in a second. There. He just leapt out. Man. Okay, what tab was this on? Oh, were we? Oh, no, this isn't the first tab. Okay. There we go. There we go. Anyway, Quantum Leap has been on my brain recently. That was like the sick day special for Baby Geop. I've been jonesing for a watch through that full series. I've seen like maybe 80% of it in random pieces. And the fact there's like a season where there are like leapers from hell or something. And I've always been curious about that. Because, like, my brother knew about it, but I didn't. And I was like, leapers? What? The evil leapers. Oh, man. Good TV. Let me tell you. Oh. The pool needs to be clean. That's not the only thing. There's a little bit of gunch. Look here in the carport. They want to play you as guided by God. Yeah. Because that was like spoilers. The entire final episode is him like inside of a bar talking to a barman, and that's implied to be, oh, that's God. And he's kind of like, no, you can never go home. Which is kind of like, hey, you're kind of an asshole. It's like, why can't I go home? Well, I don't know. You're stuck. What kind of show is this? Quantum Leap was great. It's good. It's like a late 80s, I believe, is when it started. It's not always a good show. I like to think it's mostly good, you know? Anyway, there's our flamingo floaty again. Does it hold up? I've got the nostalgia vibe, you know? It's got the 80s problem. Oh yeah, there's absolutely some stuff that's a little awkward to watch these days. Ugh. A little bit of gunch. You can rent this place for $6,900 a month? That's not nice at all. Miami. Oh. Stern, how did you find this listing, by the way? Like, I have the listing, but I was kind of like, how'd you sniff it out before I got to the address? Cocaine core vibes. It is Miami. I'll give that a demerit for cocaine. Absolutely. You want some? You can get it here. You can party with your bathtub buddy, or no, your pool buddy. My God. 2.25 million smackers. Wow. The reboot? They did a reboot? I thought that ran out of steam and it never got off the ground. I didn't know they ever actually started the series. Huh. No seasons in Miami? No seasons? No seasons of Quantum Leap at all in Miami? I guess they just got burn notice here. They got like 3 or 4 seasons? I had no idea. I thought that was like a pipe dream thing. And it never happened. I should look that up later. I'm curious. Eventually underwater? I mean, you've already got... Water's already encroaching, right? Did you ever watch Columbo? No, actually. I've seen like... Since it's had its renaissance, I think I've seen like an episode or 2 and a shit ton of clips. I know I'd love Columbo. I need to watch it. I absolutely know I would love Columbo. It's just that some people roast me for Quantum Leap, and I'm just like, look, people are going feral over Columbo. You can't roast me over old TV, okay? Now, there is also the show Wings, which I feel like nobody else on this planet remembers. That was something they'd also kind of show not long after Quantum Leap. Wings was fun? Yeah. Watch Quantum Leap with you. Thank you. Thank you. Wings had Tony Shalhoub? Yeah. It had also, what's his name? Thomas Hayden Church? He was in a few things. It also had, what is it? The guy who actually voices Superman in a lot of the animated series in recent years. Tim Daly, is that specifically him? Because I remember finding that I found that out years later. I think, yeah, he was the mechanic. I feel like, if I remember right, I think that, oh gosh, who's the Batman VA? I forget. Kevin Conroy. So I think supposedly Kevin Conroy and Tim Daly both auditioned for Batman, I think. It was something like that. Like they both auditioned for Batman, and it was interesting because Tim Daly got the Superman voice, and they'd have those little episodes later where they'd have crossover. I forgot where the heck I read that. I want to think that's true. Okay. I've rambled far too much for this house. A short one. Let me see. Early Edition was a staple of my childhood. Early Edition. I am not familiar with that. What is that? Was that another show of some sorts? That's not familiar at all to me. Let me see here. Tim Daly would have been a good Batman, but Kevin was... Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No argument. He was a super good Superman, honestly. Seems like a lot of folks are familiar with it. I've never heard of that. Was it a kiddo show or no? Why was there a rim shot? I didn't have a pun. Was that a false fire? Late 80s through 90s seemed like the best time for throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. That show God Friended Me was basically Earth. What? Super good Superman? Narrow House? It could be. It could be. It's a little petite. Look at that. Do you not know about God Friended Me? No, I've never heard of that. Is that a turn of phrase of some sort that I'm not familiar with? Is that like getting lamb chopped? Getting lamb chopped's not a real thing. I was just kind of like fishing for words there. Is this a security house or larger mansion? Nope. This is the whole shebang. You've got your parking. You've got your front porch. You've got the ass end of the house. Look at that. Look at that. The carport, the porch, the house, all things equal. Everything. Perfect. Oh shit. Hey Nelson, I didn't see you, dude. How you been? I gotta message you at some point, by the way. Now let me see here. Yep, it's not a trick of the lens. There it is. Is it underground? What? No. It's not underground. We're above ground. We're above ground right now. You see? This is the secondary egress right here. Is that for the bathroom? It's got to be the bathroom. Does this go to a bunker? Ooh, good question. No. This is it. 202 square feet. I'm thinking of a scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit where there's like the gorilla guy behind the door who pokes the door open. Password. Is this a goblin door? You know what? Sure, it's game 3. It's game 3. I'll do goblin door, yeah. Perfect. Oh man, I've not seen a little peekaboo door like this on these streams before, I don't think. It's a goblin house. Oh, do you think this entire door is false? It's a false door. This is the only way of entering? Ew. What? I mean, I guess, okay, look. Let's think about this. Hang on. You're inside, okay, you're inside of a home. The home is 202 square feet. Hypothetical. You've got your furnishings. You cannot swing this door out. Lived in a place this big before, it was awesome. I can understand the sliding door here because you'd be hitting shit if you had an actual door that opened here. Although, actually, well, it has to open inward. 2-room, neither of them big enough to put a bed in. You could put a bed in here. Oh, there's the breaker box. I've done home safety hotline. I absolutely have. The Dorcha delivers. Always delivers. Even on a Sunday night past 10 p.m. Oh, look at the access. Huh. I don't cook. What are you talking about? I absolutely cook. Not here, though. Ooh. Hey. Look at him. This is absolutely... Okay, look. This is like a budget hitman assassination tool right here. Okay? Just a little pissant hitman level. That's all you got to work with. They're in the shower, okay? Wait, where was that last picture? This one here? I think this is actually a render. Yeah, this is a render. This is it as it is right now, I believe. Yeah. Budget of hitting men. Excellent work, 27. Keurig, of course. Airbnb, you got your Keurig, you got your Ozarka water. It's room temp. Uh-huh. Ooh. You got your serving bowls. Toss a sugar packet in your mouth. Take a shot of this, the creamer. You filthy animal. Huh. Okay, well, they managed to fit a bed in here. Howdy. Well, okay. Huh. So, ooh, you're showing a shot. Did the bicycles come with the house? Did the bicycles come with the house? Are we in howdy territory? We're in Missouri. We're not in Texas, I'm afraid. Okay. So, no, regrettably. Pavers? Uh-huh. Do they have other units like this? Like, is this a commune of homes like this? Actually, it doesn't look like. We got a bit of a warehouse situation over here. If it's under 100K, I'll buy it right now. It's just a whisper under 100K, actually. It's 98,500. Walnut Grove, Missouri. Built in 1897? Huh? What part of this was built in 1897? Hold on. Did they replace like a shed that was here? And is the driveway from 1897? No? So it was a toll booth, I guess? Contacting a realtor right now. Well, there you go. If you want to take a bite. Oh, stunning sanctuary. One-of-a-kind gem nestled in the heart of town. Step into a beautifully preserved time capsule. Historic property bursting with rich history. I don't know about bursting. I don't want my house to be bursting. Perfectly capturing the essence of classic Americana. I mean, this is a big paragraph. I don't even know if you could fit this paragraph inside this home. Oh, the Airbnb. What's the Airbnb charging per day on this place? What's the fee? Oh, do I have to set a range of days? Leather countertops? Ugh, you better use a coaster there, Jesus. It has central air. I don't know if I believe it. I saw a mini split. That's it. I think they had a mini split over the bed in one of the pictures. Let me see here. Let me tuck this aside. Actually, wait. Has this place been... What's the history on this place? Before I close this. Sold for sale. Okay. The station at Walnut Grove. Yeah, it's usually... The telltale sign of a bunch of mini splits or standing fans are like what I refer to as the canary in the coal mine for airflow, right? We've had a few that are houses that are like over 100 years, and it would be like this big, beautiful mansion type thing, but every room has a mini split because it's like, oh, this is before we thought about HVAC. Okay. Oops. Oh, well, this is where I wanted to land anyway. How much was that? 98,500. I posted the link a little ways up if you want to scroll up and click on it for shenanigans. Ooh. We got seasoning on the kitchen floor here. Ooh. Little gunched. Hang on a second. I am gonna do... Have I already done ankle breaker? Yeah. I'll do that for sure. Wow. So there seems to be... The thing I'm always cautious of is houses when they have brickwork like this is a number of bricks giving way from the earth moving over time. I know it's not sitting directly on top of dirt, but in some houses like this, I'm kind of like, well, hang on. Ooh, the transition. Look at that. Was the floor uneven on those steps? I think it kind of was a little bit. It's hard to tell because of how... I don't know if this is darkness or gunch, but hey. Route 33, Rolling Rock. This has got to be another house that's super, super ancient, right? I kind of wonder if this used to be like a workshop of sorts. Oh. Hey, gang. Ah, this must be the place. There's the fucking place. I've always thought this was a strange Michael sign. Just the out of context line of, this must be the place. Ooh. Look at that older glass. I mean, that's actually, no, is this just a mirror? Or is this old? That's a mirror, right? This place feels grimy. It's grimy couture. Okay. Ooh, the impossibly high bookshelf. Oh no, Pompeii! And Mary? Oh wait, we can see the entirety of this place. Hang on. Another budget Hitman scenario? I don't know what the deal is with these Hitman games nowadays. They used to have these big estates, and now it's like, hey, here's a shed. Your guy's probably in there. I don't know. He's been on the can for 30 minutes. You can probably go in there easy. All right. Ooh, yeah. Nice little cars. I like that. Actually, where are we? Cumbie, Texas? I don't know where Cumbie, Texas is. I'll look at a map in a bit. Ooh. Using the derelict parts of houses. This seems to be like an old breezeway door. It's got these little glass panes in here. Fat or tat? Not quite. Ooh, there's an ampersand. Okay. Well... Nice horse. A lot of... What is... What are these actually right here? They're hanging. Tchotchke ladder? I feel like I've seen these little... They're hanging right here on the far end, these three things. Aren't they little weird clubs? Not for golf, but it's like, I feel like I've seen these before. I feel like I have a hole in my logic, and I feel like polo. Maybe polo? Maybe? Weird. Okay. Some sort of mallet? Small de croquet mallets? Bathroom? I see we got a basin sink again. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Disgusting. Cash register right here? Huh. Okay. I've heard folks say making a deposit in the bank is shorthand for this stuff, but you don't need the register for that, right? All right. Well, there's a couple things going on here. First of all, a lot of filing cabinets, but also we got cat right there. Hang on. Or CTAT, I guess. That sounds like sort of a shitty test you study for. Oh, more license plates, huh? So I can't quite get a through line on what this person's hoarding. I'm gonna probably do tchotchkes, but it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that they're kind of hoarding, but I can't get a through line on what some of it is. It's just stuff. Okay, closet for one. What aren't they hoarding? This is absolutely a repurposed place. Absolutely repurposed. Aha! Of course, me read good. Me read good most time. That is a bonk. Okay, and I'm going to do tchotchkes. Oh my goodness. Oh, and son props. Oh, a family business. Look at that. That's history. I kind of want to know what this said before. The family bunk, not the caveman. You ever think about bonk? Even the folks who don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You ever think about bonk? That old caveman? Oh. Balls. Bonk's adventure. They had so many adventures. Roughly 265,000 in Cumbie, Texas. 1900. I knew it. Now this is a legit old house. The other one, I don't know. I feel like it's LARPing as an old house. Own a piece of history. One of East Texas's original bank buildings. Oh. Curious. 15 minutes from Sulphur Springs. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is another Dallas house. It's not like the divorced dad car house we saw at the beginning. His head was like 70% of his body mass. Of course. That's why it's his weapon. You gotta make that sucker work. Pretty recent listing. Okay. Let me see. We got 40 minutes. I got 3 I had lined up for this stretch. I think we can get through these. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see here. All right. From the exterior, peering in, looking brown, looking taupe. Is this taupe? Maybe not. Looking coffee brown. You take your coffee like this. It's looking okay. I gotta say, it has a little bit of a lumpus, a little bumpus. It looks a little unsmooth, you know? Covered in fondant. I'd send this one back to the chef. Tell them to try again. Okay. Is this a clay house? Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Oh! Oh, boy. Them textures. Ooh, and a curving corner. Ooh, look at that. Maybe it's Adobe. Maybe it's Maybelline. The rare treat of the curved corner area. The beveled corner, maybe. I don't know what the hell you call that. Don't look it up. Kiwi's Clay House. Weird fireplace placement, actually. Let me do that. Smells like patchouli. I hate that I agree with that sentiment. Huh. Well. Do we have any furnishings left here, I wonder? This looks infected? No. This is, style. This is patina. Hate an uncovered radiator? It's just going commando style. Letting its bits and bobs breathe. Look at that. This is probably got to be an older place too, right? Do they have radiators like this sitting out in... This is New Mexico. Okay. How's it going to radiate if it's covered? Yeah. Actually, wait, hang on. Wait. Okay. I know desert get cold. Every room, though. Roughly every room. Ooh, big trough sink. Well, this isn't the kitchen, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna fucking tell you that's Adobe? Ooh, yeah. Excellent. We have confirmation. Older vanity. Nice. Go back to picture 12. I am on picture 12. I should do visible damage, actually. That wall's all fucked up. It's just the paint breathing, okay? The paint is just relaxing. So's this paint up here, and so's the wall all along here. It's normal. And over here. Ooh, new color just dropped. Ooh, yeah. You got the red flooring, the red counter, the green splotches. We're in Christmas color territory, y'all. Ooh, yeah. Look at that old oven. Okay, it is trapped in this place, but I do like that. You got your scraps of wood? Look at that. That's the food for the oven. Oh my God. I'd love to use one of these and have a miserable experience and say, I will never use that fucking thing again. I'd give anything for this experience. New radiator. Wow. So, this is the kitchen. Ooh, that paint job. Look at that. Got the little diamond placement for or diamond shape for the window. That's charming. New radio, who dis? Oh, okay. Goodness, what was the theme here exactly? Like, what would possess somebody to go with this? There are cases where we hit weird decor and you're kind of like, I see what they're going for. It looks like shit. In this case, it's like, huh? Seems well radiated. Definitely. Ooh, and saturated. Ooh. Actually, it looks like they were doing paint over up here. Strange. Huh. Ooh. I mean, this is an interesting little threshold right here. This was an exterior door, I want to say. Maybe not. Either way, this is very entrancing. I kind of like this. Wow, that's crooked. Which part? Which part's crooked? I'm curious, actually. Hang on. Dutch in New Mexico? I think it's just camera stuff, unless I'm missing something obvious, you know? Ooh, yeah. Look at that spooky lighting. Ooh! Don't get any nightmares. Jeepers creepers. Uh-huh. Ooh. Not quite a goblin door, but approaching. A hobgoblin door. Is a hobgoblin technically a bigger goblin? What exactly is the demarcation between a gob and a hobgob? They gave up the painting up here, it seems. Okay. Probably height and muscle mass. Ooh, the hobs get more yoked. Goblin, hobgoblin, bugbears are... Okay, so I've seen bugbears in weird representations. Are they supposed to be goblinoid? Because I've seen some cases where they look kind of actually bear-ish, and I've been kind of like, huh? And other cases where they're big muscle goblins. Is there a definitive shape or something? Ooh. Another heater, okay. D&D lore, bugbears are the biggest form of goblinoid. Goblinoid? I didn't know that was an actual word for that. Huh. The house is settled over here a little more too. I actually kind of wonder if there used to be a wall here and they knocked it down. I think bugbears are also microscopic extremophiles. Oh, extremophile. I like that word. A lot of good words I'm finding about today. House looks like someone got into lead paint and tried to use the word on ghosts. How you doing, Cutisphere? Huh. It seems the green is the best flavor for it. Another radiator. You shouldn't have. Ooh, does this one have texture? No. Ooh, look at that filigree. Look at that flourish. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What else on the second? Oh. Okay. Well, it's mostly bad lighting. Actually, wait, hang on. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I suppose it just goes through this tubing here. Usually you've got the reservoir tank sitting on the back end of the turlet. I mean, I guess it feeds through this right here. That's strange. I'd actually not seen a turlet like this, honestly. It's usually sitting directly on the back, and it just flushes straight into a little tube that's actually part of the body of the turlet itself. What's in here? A swab. Okay. Like an older design as far as I know. Boy. Bad lighting. Oh, is there a tub down? Ooh, boy. Ooh, yeah, that's hard water, baby. That's hard water. Ooh. I'm probably going to do cursed turlet for this. The bathroom itself is super cursed. You know? You know? Let me do this. Okay. The pipe is ugly. Let's cover it in porcelain. Probably, yeah. This feels like an in-between. A two-tiered cabinet. Delightful. Older mirror. Oh, God. Please clean this up. Oof. That's hard water. That water is so hard, it's going to stand up and punch you in the face. Oh, my God. That's rough. That's rough. That's the charm. I'm sorry, that's the bathtub's patina? Okay. Okay. Well, we've seen these rooms. Yeah. Covered area. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. You got your special chair on the front for looking out across your back and front 40. Oof. That's rusty. That's the door I was complimenting the window of. looking dire. Huh. Yep. That's New Mexico. Oh. Huh. That's my cactus flower bed. Where are we at, Corrales? This is Silver City. And it is for sale for $370,000 along with 6 acres. Oh, you're specifically familiar with the locale around Silver City? $370 for this dump. $370 for this dump and 6 acres. Bear Mountain Road. 1929. Like it's reading this like a ghost story. Believed to have been originally built in the late 1800s. This home whispers stories of generations past. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, this place is haunted. Country-style kitchen warms you with a antique cook stove and pass-through window. Oh. I'm a little confused about the big sink in that side room, but we've had a few bedrooms that have had sinks inside them, so I guess it's not too weird, right? Central structure and aesthetics of this home have been lovingly preserved. Well, I mean, it's still around. That'll work. Doing the bare minimum for almost 100 years. It's still around. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Probably these 2 houses, and I think we got 2 houses. These should do us. If we get through them a little too fast, I can always just grab something else. But I think 2 houses. I think that'll do us for a wrap-up, maybe. Love New Mexico. Only briefly passed through. Huh. Okay. Driveway. Yeah. Older windows. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen a handsome chair in a while. The favorite. But still, absolutely a seat of sacrifice. Okay, well, Marilyn! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this chair's grabbing a handful on me. I want to raise a complaint, okay? Wow. Right in the front door. Hard to avoid. Boy. What is... Yeah? All right. Tusty? Tasty. Tasty something chairs? Tasty. I mean, you got apple pillows. I don't know if that's tasty. What do we have in store in this domicile? Game over. Auto call. Let's see how much headway we can make on a 4th game. Probably not a ton, but we'll see. Huh. Ooh. Remind me to call Ankle Breaker. Ugh. I don't like that. Actually, what is this? Did they just glue a bunch of cylinders for a barrier? I guess I shouldn't make it sound so jury-rigged. That's what this is, though. It almost... Okay. This almost looks like they got, like, casings for, like, dual paper towels and just piled them up like this. I'm looking at this, my brain keeps thinking, oh, is that Bounty? Is that Bounty? What is that? Or coffee cans. 2 coffee cans, maybe? Oh, got some pulp art. What happens if there's a tie on the vote? I have no clue, honestly. It's never happened. Kind of fucked up, but I like this place. It hasn't done anything weird. It's pretty... The decor is a little interesting. But otherwise, actually, I'm kind of... This whole convex reflective surface stuff, I've seen this in the side of a few spots. I haven't seen that before. It's kind of interesting. My 13. Gosh, actually, this is... Okay, that's that same wall. Okay. It's not cube glass. It is not. Interesting. Is that an old TV? Which part? Which part? This guy? No. This looks like just like a reflective surface, I want to say. It's like this and this down here. I don't know quite what they are. It's like part of my brain is like, that's a microwave, but there's not a keypad, and it'd be a weird place. Yeah, some sort of storage stuff. Both of those are like little cabinets. Uh-huh. Ooh. You got a dish that's absolutely going to tip over when somebody tries to grab like a grandma candy out of it. Oh. A pretty modest electrical range. Huh. I wasn't sure what sort of money somebody put into this. I was expecting like a super, super expensive fancy oven, but this is kind of like, it's okay. Okay. I'll start the next game in a few moments. Yeah. Man standing emoji. Just got here. Is there a place I can see the links to all these places? I usually just kind of, I don't really collate all of them together and throw them out. No real reason. I just kind of like, I usually pick through a pile I've put together and I save the leftovers. I can maybe start doing that and throw them into the Discord or something. There is a Discord place where somebody's got like, there's some folks who just dredge up stuff on occasion and slap them in there. But this is stuff I have found through my sources. Oh, look at that jack. Somebody's jacking off this table. Wow. Hang on. Here. Next game. I will force a pun. Haven't seen a novelty-sized jack in a while. Uncle Brooker. Okay. Huh. Oh. Hang on, this picture's loading in. Hang on. Hang on. Still loading? I don't have all day. Can't wait on this forever. Have we seen cubes? I don't think I've seen cubes per se. Like, this is like a pegboard? I think we'll have to move on. It's not cube, no. It's just little pegboard peepholes. There's cube class in the other doorway previous pick. Is that? Huh. That is. Tis. Okay. Huh. Oh! A wooga? What's the lady doing here? She got no arms. Interesting. Anything else in here? She got no clothes on. Well, yeah, she doesn't have arms. Interesting. That looks uncomfortable. The posture. Her lower back has got to be killing her doing this, right? Ooh, look at the bubbles on the wall. This is what happens when you don't apply the wallpaper correctly. It starts bubbling up quite like this. Look at all those grips, too. She has at least one arm holding it over and above her head. Oh, did I miss that? I don't see it. I think that's her hair. That's her hair, right? That's usually where the hair grows. Chairs! Huh? What we got? Anything fun in chairs? Is that even a chair on the cover? Wait, no. Oh, wait. That's a bookend. There's a bookend that's shaped like a hand. Okay. I was like, what? You don't even have a chair on the cover, but it's because there's a bookend covering it up. Piss. Okay. Huh? Just. All right. Doing what they can. Doing what they can. Okay. Chairs, masterpieces, modern design, present. Oh, that is a chair. Okay. Fair enough. Figured it'd be the case. Oh, another awooga. Oh, you got your wireframe chairs in front of your chessboard? 4-player chess. This is not what 4D chess means, you idiots. Okay, fine. Let me see here. That's the loser chair? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hang on. Was Seed of Sacrifice last game or this game? It was last game. I'm doing Seed of Sacrifice. I'll double dip on the same house. Stern must be a Google master. He finds the stuff pretty fast. Ooh, that's a weird fireplace. I'll do this guy. Yep. Huh. Yeah, this Jack is by itself. Wow. Jack and by yourself, handsome? Dominus. Oh, that's just Domus. I thought I was like, Dominus. Oh. Domus. It's just Domus. I guess it's short for Domus. It can't be short for domicile. That's not even how you spell it, right? Or is it the root of the word? I don't know. It's too late in the stream for me to do heavy thinking. My thinking chair. Look at that. It's Latin. Pfft, dead language. Barn door. Never actually took Latin. Any folks here who took Latin, by the way? Let me see. I know it's more so of an etymology thing, but hey. Took Spanish? Same. Ooh. Panic now! Panic now! Do it! Oh, buddy. No, but it's a little passion of mine. That's fair. Panic now and get your coffee. The cube glass isn't even installed? No. Wow. Oh, there's an outlet there. Is that why? Wait, maybe that's why it's not installed, because they didn't want to block up an outlet, so they just pull that down when they need to use it. That's like a me solution. That's something I would do. It's like I need that outlet. I will just have like a false cube up there, okay? High school stopped Latin by the time I was there. Alas. The deadest of languages now. Ooh. Look at that. What? You're just now showing this on the final picture? I wanted to see more of this. There's deader languages? Absolutely. Huh. I wanted to see more of this. You got your sliding doors? The nice mossy asphalt? Okay. Well. 900,000? Seattle? 76. I'd believe it. I was thinking more 80s, but apparently not. Proto-Indo-European comes to mind. Okay. Pop art residence, West Seattle's Genesee neighborhood. Or Genesee neighborhood, I'm sorry. Huh. Ooh, that's a name drop. Interior design by the esteemed Mary McCullough. Not bad for Seattle. Pretty decent plot of home. Gotta say, I feel the upkeep may have some issues here. We didn't get a look of the... okay. We didn't get a look of the ceiling. Okay, that's a mesh. Okay. I thought this was very sun-stained glass, and I was like, oh, that's probably original windows. It still could be original windows. But I was using it as like a sign where I was like, oh, I wonder what, the condition of the roof is in if the windows look like that. Because it could be like an upkeep thing. But had to hit us with the buzzwords. Did I miss a buzzword here? I'm sorry. Let me see if I can mark that off. ADU? I'll count that for buzzword, definitely. Okay. Another reel? Are all these real estate vultures scooping up the listings I have found? They don't have the over-the-top... Okay, so they don't have an over-the-top production. They just have a really dorky goober in it. I'm not dorky at all. I'm way cooler than this guy. Okay. Well. What was the last one I had here? Oh, right. Are the real estate vultures in the chat with us now? They're stealing the houses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Finally, some good content. Well, this is actually the last house, I'm afraid. As shown on Geop. Don't plug me. Hang on. Let me see here. So, last house of the night. It's cool grays. It's fine. Looking good. Pretty okay show. Nice watch, by the way. Hang on. Start giving out bingos. That's my bit. You can't steal my bit, you vultures. Okay. Well, this is extreme, but it's the final house, game 4. I will scoot excessive wood just for the hell of it. Okay. Furnishings? Yeah. Looking good. A lot of stuff. Actually, hang on. Huh. Okay. Actually, wait. Ooh, are those cats? Like, is this like just a big display of different cats or something? Why are they so weirdly colored? You got lavender cats where you're from? I see a lot of Garfield oranges. Oh, and your fire extinguisher? Okay. Okay. I know it's super crunchy, but when I see interesting little structures in the background, I do zoom in on them. Like this right in the middle, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Maybe it's a weird chicken. Okay. Let me proceed. Ooh. Huh. Wait, is that a... Oh! Wait a second, we got a Gorgon here? Turning people to stone? Uh-huh. Technically a mannequin. Wow. Okay. Oh! Look at this little plush grandma! Oh my god. Little plushy Nona. Hanging out near her Fry Guy pillow. Aw. Okay. Ooh. I actually didn't even notice the chair. Already done Seed of Sacrifice. Okay. Well. Oh. Y'all know when I've talked about the stuff I mentioned from like what grad students would do at my university, where how they had like a hydraulic press and they would model faults and they would encase them in wax. It was inside of what we called the rock torture chamber. This looks a lot like what they would have sitting around as a hand sample to look at. Like the whole delineation from the fault. There'd always be this little bulge from the wax. Ah, memories. Oh wait, there's another one? Wow. They got a lot of weirdos in here, huh? Okay. Dining table. Okay. Got a blue bear. Very important. Zebra. Not a real zebra. This is the kitchen. It's giving us the side eye. I don't like that. All right. What time is it? Oh, another fire extinguisher. Huh. Curious. Wow. They actually got the paint job on the cabinetry to match what they had going on the walls. That's pretty good. That's pretty good paint job. The old cookies and cream look. I like it a lot. Nice cow. Nice cow. So, what else? Also, Saturn Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. There was another rendition of something similar to this I heard earlier, and that was just going in circles in my head. Oh, wow. The upholstery on this bed. Woo! And a mirror, hell. Wow. Oh, the old alarm special. God, I can hear this fucking thing now. No matter what you have on your phone, no matter what you have on your phone for your alarm, these things have the most grating sound. God, this stuff would get you awake and it'd leave you in a bad mood. God. Oh, yeah. Pinstripe. Actually, what is this reflecting? That's not the... Oh, they kept the fridge in here. Ah! Those are the owners, I imagine. That's cute. So they love zebras and cows, I guess? Don't think I could take that room in a fight? I could take this room in a fight. Grab one of the chairs, go to town. Too much zebra. It is. It's not ska. It's not ska or Beetlejuice. Very zebra. Ooh. Huh? Okay. Huh. Intriguing. Is that plaid? Is that plaid? Could be. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for now. Okay. Giraffe mannequins. Ooh, what is this actually? Huh. This is meant for pouring something, but it's like there's the art on the side. It's got the golden high heels. Interesting. Yeah. God, this is some sort of a strange... some strange chimera. Gosh, it's like... It's not a teapot, right? It's something you could pour out of, but I don't see... I guess there's maybe this top part you could pop off and fill into. Baffling creamer situation. Some kind of decanter, definitely. Plaid? Oh. Wow, look at that wooden casing. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. Huh. You got your 2 bathrooms super close. You got your Dalmatian. Actually pretty close for 2 bathrooms, actually. Huh. Interesting. Nothing sinful, just a little strange. I want to make the use of the water lines they got access to over here, I guess. Yep, I still like the black and white colors. Office, okay. Okay. Bedroom? Probably for the kiddos, judging by the jigsaw stuff. Oh, get to play a game. Different jigsaw. Hoops. This doesn't usually count, but it's game 4. I'll count this for hoops. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at the 3D pipes. People have left this place so long ago that the screensavers kicked in. Who's this little fella? There's some sort of a fella there. Oh, yeah! Woo! The favorite. Look at the back support. Uh-oh. Raiders. Point and stare, everybody. This is awkward timing. Hey, Bird, what's up? What were you playing? What was she playing today, folks? The chalkboard? I didn't notice the blackboard, actually. But it's funny, we've seen a few of these with high heels. This one is specifically, I think the Las Vegas bunker was the last place we saw one that was specifically, this color themed. Trauma Center New Blood.
Next time 000 gifted
next time.
Burba subscription.
Thanks for giving Burba a sub.
Next time 000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Burb.
Welcome in, folks. We're winding down. This was actually the final house of the night. Let me see here. Original Wii. Oh, goodness. Too much motor skill for my clumsy hands. Hope you had fun with it. I think you've been playing through a few of those, right? The entire series? Let me see here. Timeless charm and modern comfort in this 4-bedroom 3-bath home on a beautiful landscaped lot. Oh, wait, where is this? Where are you in? Chasm Road. Bayside, Wisconsin. Huh. The old anime surgeon. Curious. Huh. Okay. But that does it then, I suppose. Any fun things here? Sold. Not sold in 08, regrettably. Timeless in that the house can't make up its mind what year it's from. What year is this from? I thought this had plaid carpeting to a stairway in the basement, but I think that's actually a house that I skipped. It might have been? It might have been. Was that you? Hang on. Yes, this is the one. I thought this house that I skipped was from this place. It's got, hang on a second, a good batch of houses, good in the relative sense. This is the one I was thinking of, actually. It's a pretty humdrum house, and then you get to this landing on a lower level, and it just goes, yeah, I've just got plaid carpet on the stairs, on the ground, and into the basement. Delightful. What more could you want? And a drawbridge! I forgot about the fucking drawbridge. Okay. Well, that does it, I think. Now, let me see. Oh, that's great! So, Friday night, I'm going to be starting up Morrowind. I may nibble at that on occasion. It may be a one-off thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Saturday, I don't know what's going on. And I believe we will have Hess on Sunday. I think we still have to firm up the schedule, okay? But let me see. Who's going right now? Is there somebody I've not rated before? I don't think I've actually caught Gamma Chris after one of these. So I think we could raid into Chris's, all right? Right now they're playing through, they're doing Castlevania stuff, Dracula X Chronicles. Ooh. Yeah, let's raid to Chris. Raid message, I believe, because of the first house, is just H. That's it. It's just H. Now, I'll have scheduled stuff up in the Discord, but that kind of does it. Have a wonderful week. I will see you at some point, probably, hopefully. But have a good week, folks. Thank you for coming. I don't have a final kicker line to close off on. Scram! That's my go-to. Goodbye, everybody.